What's up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back to another one. Sitting here watching the game. Sitting here checking out the game, man. Can the Bucks figure it out? We're gonna see. What's up, RD? You watching the game? I can't show it, because of copyright reasons. Okay, you watching it? Yeah. I figured somebody being here, we could like all check it out together. Um, they look a little better tonight. Salter had a turnover. I didn't like that. Um, and he also missed a pass to Sincere. But actually, I'm gonna have to watch it this way every time I use this. All right. Yeah, they did need a touchdown right there, to build some confidence about themselves, get something going. I didn't like that turnover by Salter, though. Max, did you like the Shador surprise video clip? Yeah, I saw that. I knew he was going to show up. Coach Prime was glad to see him. I wonder what him and Ray Lewis talking about on them sidelines. You said K Salter is not him. That boy making me salty. I don't. I like. Hey man, he said he told 12. He said you gonna suit up now. Yeah, he told him that. He said you gonna suit up and play. You gonna get out there. We need you. He said you finna suit up. Shit, he might as well. Cleveland not using him. Somebody made a comment because I be doing these AI videos. Somebody was like on TikTok, guys, this is AI. I said, I know it's AI. I said, you can clearly see it's AI. You don't see the watermarks? I'm trolling them. That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting there. I like that. He walked with him for a little bit. Yeah, I'm trolling him. That's what I'm doing. I'm trolling the organization. I'm trolling the Browns. That's what I'm doing. Because they clearly is messing up. So I'm going to troll them for the rest of the season. Now, if they come to the Jets, I may go to the game and really troll them and sit right in back of their bench and troll them. I might. I got to figure out if my boy got the tickets. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to troll them like and get kicked out of the game. I don't want to do that because I know me. One of them players look back at me for I'm going to say something, and the problem is in the Jets, all the Jets will jump in. All the Jets fans will jump in. So I don't want to do that.
A great week of practice fell on the road as they fell flat against a very good Utah team. Coach Prime pointed to the fact that they had missed opportunities early that snowballed from there, but they made the necessary adjustments during the week. Had another great week.
Now, from what I'm seeing in this game, they could beat Arizona. But the problem is, why does it say 0-0? They messed up the score here. But you see that? It's 0-0, or am I tripping? I think they trolling now. 0-0. Come on. That first touchdown by Arizona, I said this is gonna be a long game. He broke all those tackles. Oh my God. Here we go again. Here we go again, guys. They throwing the game. Somebody's throwing this game, guys. Somebody throwing it. You mean to tell me he did it again? Wait a minute. I'm behind. What the hell? Hold on a second. I'm behind. My bad, guys. It's 7. Okay. Damn, guys. I was behind. I was about to say. Let me see. Where are we at? Is it 12:53 in the game? Is it 2nd and 7? Oh my God. Please tell me I'm watching this wrong. Was it just a touchdown? Oh my God. Okay, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to go back and watch the first touchdown. But now they just scored again. Oh my goodness. Guys, what the let me see this play. Oh, he hit his own man. That's what happened. Just like that. This is what happened when you don't watch film. You remember when Ray Lewis said how many people go home and lock in? Only 3 people raise their hand. You expect them to win this game today? Huh. You're not going. They're not going to win this. They don't watch film, guys. You're not going to win this. This game is over, man. Straight up, it's over. And there's nothing Coach Prime could do. He has to get his players to watch film. This is why they're losing. And at this juncture, they need to put in stop at this juncture. They need to put in stop because the game is getting ready to be like last week. When Ray Lewis said when Ray Lewis put his phone down in front of the team, he said how many people go home and turn your phone off and lock in and watch film. Only 3 people raised their hand. And then Ray Lewis said, how can you win like that? And then Ray Lewis said after his games, he used to come home and watch 6 or 7 hours of film after a game. That's what it takes. That's what it takes, guys. That's it. But I enjoy watching the game with everybody. Make sure y'all give me a like real quick. That'll be greatly appreciated. For those that already did that, thank you very much. Yes, indeed. You know, those likes help me out after the live is over. I don't know if y'all know that. I appreciate that because it do help after we in the live chat. It really does. What's up? What's up, RD? What's up, David? What's up, Sir Bay? Hey, Rebecca. Erwin, how you doing? Jess Best in the house. That's my guy, God. That's Jess Best. Jesse, you just in time. Jesse Best, you just in time. Here we go with this Shane Coates business. I thought you said Shane's supposed to be coaching tonight, Jesse. What's up, Keith? What's up, Miss Sparks? Edward Taylor, how you doing? Keith, how you doing? Extreme Sports, how you doing? Oh, wait a minute. Rebecca, what's going on? What's up, David? Jesse, you lying to me. He ain't out there. What's up, Ryan? Jesse lying to me, Ryan. Hey, Ryan, you know Jesse, he always come with the Shane Coates business, right? And he not a troll either, Ryan. He's not. Miss Sparks up. How you doing? Let me add you as a moderator. Miss Sparks up. Let me see. Jess, man, you. All right, here we go. They can still come back on this game. I mean, I'm not tripping, right? But that's a hold. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see the hold? It was a hold on that play. The refs ain't gonna catch everything. I told you, Sincere. I told you guys, Sincere. He got to get it to Sincere. Sincere's like he tall like Randy Moss, and he's fast, but they don't even throw it to him. That play right there will put him back in the game, even though they. You think so, David? David, was you the one that said you knew his dad? I don't remember, David. I think it might have been you. Oh, what's up, DJH? You said I know with his dad. It was you, Erwin, or you said I know his family out where I stay. Oh, you live in Carrollton, huh, David? That's out there where the University of West Georgia's is. I used to talk to somebody who used to live out there back in the day. University of West Georgia. Oh, it was you, Erwin Ford? Because I know he projected his. Look at Yaya. He broke his hand. Who was the penalty on? Was it Yaya? Let me see. No. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see the rule. Okay.
Joseph Williams, and I don't like this call. He's in position, and then when he's trying, the defender tries to throw him off, he lets go. Holding, offense number 8, passes to the goal, still first down. And Tim, I retract my previous statement. He did not let go in nearly enough time. I think it's a really good call.
Yeah, Shador is there. You should have saw Prime smiling when he saw him. I knew Shador was coming. I knew he was gonna come and see his dad, man. I knew he was. He had a bye week, you know what I'm saying? Because Travis is there. Because I saw Travis post a hotel in Boulder. So Travis is there.
You talk about taking the air out of the building.
Just a huge play. And obviously the penalty for the illegal formation, right. Illegal guy downfield.
Yeah, Travis is dealing with a little bit of injury. And Travis can get treatment while he's up in Boulder too. So it don't, he can get treatment up there too. So I don't know if he just need rest or he need a lot of treatment. I'm not sure. But I saw his post saying that he was in Boulder. He posted this hotel. He was thanking him for the room. It's his knee. How bad is it, DJH? It don't require surgery, do it? I don't think it is because he's walking like good. I see they're utilizing their tight end tonight. Okay, no surgery. He just got arrested and get treatment. You said that kid been great since like 9. You say he wanted to play, so I don't know. I don't know why they won't let him play, man. Unless at this point he protecting his red shirt at this point. Because he got his helmet on out there right now. That should be a penalty. Where's the flag? Yeah, get him. That was a good tackle. That was Caleb. That was Caleb Mathis with that tackle. Yep, Caleb Mathis. And he need to be playing. You see that guy number 13? You see Caleb Mathis? He's supposed to be in the game and they're not playing him. They're not playing him.
Number 8, Joseph Williams and a defender for Arizona.
That kid can make plays, guys. But they won't play him. Let me see what they're doing. Oh, I don't know if I would call that because they both went to the ground. I don't know if I call that.
Williams originally thought that was on him. He was concerned that penalty was going to be called on him.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, if you got an inside scoop, why are they not letting Juju play? That's my question to you. You said wouldn't be surprised if he goes there. Haynes King is a senior. Oh, go home back at Georgia Tech. He could go to Georgia Tech, but I see him going to a bigger school. I see him going to like US. If he do leave, I see him going to USC. But you see how Mathis made that tackle? He's actually he's actually a real football player. He can make plays for you, even at wide receiver, but they won't let him in. They haven't identified him. Okay, Ivan Yates. That's what we needed. It's Ivan Yates, man. Yeah, I know Georgia's. I know where Georgia Tech is. Yeah, but I don't see him going there. If he was leaving here, he's gonna stay in the power. He's gonna. Well, that is a power. I mean, he's gonna stay. He's gonna go to USC or somewhere like that. He's gonna go with team that really wanted him. It was USC actually.
And then you get the interception, and let's take a look here.
Yep.
Number 53.
Arden Walker. Yep. No need for it.
That's tough.
Fans don't like it.
You said Star would fit good at North Carolina.
You know, they've been hit. Colorado's been hit with a few howitzers. You just have to get it out of your head and move on to the next play. Crazy. Stopped at the point of attack that time. That's Quincy Wiggins, number 49, junior out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, with a stop. Those kids pressed into duty because of all those injuries. Murray McNeil and others up front. Thomas, 95, was normally a tackle.
Yeah, Staub is good.
You got clear man-to-man, only 5 guys in the box. The quarterback draw is alive for Peter to run the football.
2nd and 9, blitz off the corner.
Ooh, he hit him. He hit him good too. There had to have been twin that hit him. Let me see. Yo, that kid going to the NFL. Let me see. No, it wasn't him. It was him that hit him. Look at this. Boom. That was Hodge that hit him. Yo, Keaton Wade going to end up in the NFL. He's having a quiet game, but he's always at Fafita. Oh boy, look at this space. Ooh, it jammed his hand. That hurts. All right, that was a good stop. That was a good stop. I had said that earlier. They should have started working with Shador in the offseason along with his quarterback coach. And also have Juju doing the same thing. To get them guys ready. Because if they go after another quarterback in the transfer portal, then I would hit the portal if I was them. It just ain't working at this point. That means they don't believe in you. Like, okay, you're going for another quarterback in the portal. We're right here. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I will leave at that point. We'll wait and see what happens in the offseason.
Got a lot of stoppages. Understandable stoppages, but a lot of them.
What's that smell?
This is Greg. You're his manager. Another work trip with him.
You said spend money on Staub.
Greg Solid anyone? Get it?
At least you said 200,000.
That's change. You can change plans for
Well, see, here's the issue. Well, here's the thing with that. Yeah, I agree that he earned it. He earned it. um, but he's either gonna have to be QB1 or QB2, and then have Juju come in and back up Juju. Because Juju need to go ahead and play next year, right? But if they go get another quarterback in the portal that got experience, and if I was Juju and Staub, I'll hit the portal. Because this is at this point your efforts is not, they don't see it. So you got to go somewhere else. Sometimes some places just don't work out for certain people, certain systems. So that's what Coach Prime got to figure out. He got to get the players in that live and breathe football. Because when Ray Lewis asked him who locks in and watch film, only 3 people raised their hand. That's not good. That's where the problem is. The coaches can't get out there and play. At this point, they shouldn't even know what Boulder looks like. They should be living in their room, studying their studies and watching film. That's it, and go to sleep. You're only good as your personnel. Now, they do have some shining stars on that team, like Keaton Wade. He's going to eventually get a roster spot on the NFL team. He's that good. And I like Arden Walker, too. Keaton Wade is what you call a hybrid. He's like a hybrid linebacker. And he studies. You can tell he studies because he's always at the quarterback's face every game. Either him or Arden. They're always in his face, no matter what quarterback it is.
The defense or illegal formation because it came out early, but they allowed it to play.
Illegal formation. More than 4 players in the backfield. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
I mean, I think Henry Johnson's getting more airtime than I am. That's the 9th penalty now against.
Yeah, they have to want it, but some people know they're not going to the NFL, so they're not really going to give it their full effort. They got to find people that's on the fast track to the NFL.
Part of this has got to be the fact that they've got guys like Miller playing all kinds of different positions.
Now, what's his name is going to the NFL? Draylon Miller.
Play fake, pressure. Salter's got wide open spaces if he elects to use it, and he does.
That was a good run. Draylon is eventually going. If he stays. He may not stay here, but if he does, he'll go to the NFL while he's here too. But I was very surprised today when I found out Hood is up for the Thorpe Award. And he used to play for us last year. Colton Hood. He plays at Tennessee. You mean tell me he's that good? How do we lose him? We could use him right now. They just let him go? Like, I don't get it. Maybe they don't care, yo. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Something's going on in college. Something is going on. I can't call it because I'm not there. You said that everything that happened in the draft? Yeah, it was a lot that happened in the draft. I mean, Chidozie didn't even get a practice squad spot. No, Hood is not in the portal no more. He's at Tennessee. Now they might not win another game like this. Like they don't study film. Ray Lewis, he got them to admit it. And they couldn't lie because coach know who study film and who doesn't. But you know some of the players that put in some work, like Keaton Wade, Arden Walker. Yeah, they got to put Staub in, guys. They got to put Staub in now. It's Staub time now. They got to put Staub in. If not, they throw in the game. I'm just going to start saying they throw in the game now. Maybe they getting paid to lose. I don't know. If they don't put Staub in now, I'm going to look at them suspect now. Let me look at this play again. Let me see if it's a quarterback fault. Let me see. Yeah, they got to put Staub in, bro. If they don't put Staub in, I'm going to look at them suspect. They got to put, and he threw it right to him. He saw his eyes looked at the receiver and threw it right in his hands. He might be throwing a game. The quarterback might be throwing this. He might be getting paid to do this. They got to take him out the game. He's a liability now. They're not going to win. And check this out. They're not going to win next year either if they keep playing like this. Look, the defense is trying. The defense got to stop right there. Yeah, they got to take the quarterback out the game. I don't dislike the kid, but at this point, they either got to go with Staub or Juju, man. You could look at his eyes. He looked right at the person and threw it in his hands. Go look at it. Go look at it again. Rewind it. I can rewind it because I have the YouTube TV. So I can rewind it. He threw it right in his hands. It's a touchdown. I don't even got to look at it. It's a touchdown. Yeah, touchdown. Or he's at the 1. Yeah, it's a touchdown. I don't got to look at that. It's a touchdown. Yeah, the defense, this is not on the defense here. Or this touchdown, this not on the defense. They frustrated. They frustrated. Dude, it's almost as reminiscent of last week. It's 30-7. This is reminiscent of last week. This is but it's not 0. It's not 30-0. Guys, it's 30-7 right now. Let me see. No, that's not a touchdown. His foot was out. His foot was out. He's on the 1-yard line. If they don't put in Staub, I'm looking at the coaches, man. Like something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Because if you betting on this game, you're losing your money. Something is wrong here. Or if you bet that they'll be up 30-something before the half, you won a lot of money right now. If you bet for Arizona to go up 30-something, you win a lot of money. Something is not right. Yeah, 30-7 with a lot of time left. We're not even at halftime yet. They need to take him out the game. They need to take guys, go. If you rewind it, he threw it right to the defender. He didn't throw it to his receiver. He threw it to the defender. They need to take him out the game, bro. After last week, what they starting him for? I mean, they must not like Juju. They must not like him. They don't like Staub either, man. This is crazy. I feel bad for Staub and Juju, bro. And the crazy thing about it is they paid somebody over $1 million. They put him in a lot of commercials. And you know what they did to him? They put him in a transfer portal practice. That's what they did. That's how much they said they like him. They put him in a transfer portal practice. They put Juju in a transfer portal practice. All right, well, he gonna hit the portal then. Nope. Wait, stop. Yeah, I see stop. He don't have his helmet on though. Look, he carrying the belt. How disrespectful. He's carrying the heavyweight championship belt. Look at this. He got the title belt. You see this? Am I seeing that wrong? He just got a wrestling belt on. This is disrespectful. Lord have mercy. My mother even laughing. You said let Juju hit the portal. Oh well. Yeah, Salter back in there. Yeah, they don't care about winning this game, guys. They lost. The game's over. So how y'all doing? The game over. So what y'all want to talk about? It ain't even halftime yet and the game over. What y'all want to talk about, man? Like for real. Look at this. What y'all want to talk about, man? Bruh. They won't even put Staub in. They throwing this season. Straight up. Oh my God. Look at that play. Why don't they go deep with Sincere Brown? Why don't they try that one more time? You said Sean Salter is Chauncey Billups. And Lord have mercy. Chauncey did talk to the team, didn't he? Lord have mercy. Let me stop. I'm just joking. Yeah, this is a full this is a rebuild this year, but they won't even put their other quarterbacks in. Look at this. Look at this. He just got Superman sacked. Oh my God. Oh my God. You said he gave him the betting bookies number. See how the dude tagged him? He just Supermaned him. Jumped up in the air and got him. Yeah, man. The coaches don't care, yo. They don't care. They don't care about this game, yo. They don't. Because if they did, they would have put another quarterback in. Look at RD saying good night. Damn, you saying good night already? You know it's over? Dang. You saying good night already. The game, it's almost halftime. It ain't over yet. Say good night. Thanks for having me, Max. Good night. She's like, I'm going to sleep. How long before halftime? 2 minutes, 57 seconds. Yo, Andy Reid in the house. Is that Andy Reid? No, that ain't Andy Reid. I thought it was. Yo, they wilding. The coach is wilding, yo. They wilding. They wilding out. They might have talked to Chauncey. Oh, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Because you know I can sit up here and start roasting. They sitting up here messing with Chauncey. Oh, let me stop, yo. They sitting up here talking to Chauncey. I bet you this whole team got rich. I want to know how much what they getting on the back end, yo. Holy crap. What you mean? Shoot, you better talk to Chauncey. Let me stop joking, man. That ain't funny. You said West Virginia going to be a rough game. I told you it's a hostile crowd. It's a hostile crowd just because they is loud in there. It's very loud. You said still haven't played Davis. Shit, at this point, man, like I don't know what to tell you. Like, if your quarterback is in a struggle, you gotta take him out the game. Yeah, take him out, bro. And look, we got a whole nother half to go. This gonna be ugly. We got a whole nother half to go. They playing, man. They playing like the Bad News Bears, man. This is crazy. It's the Bad News Bears. Y'all remember that? I'm telling my age. If anybody, you, David, you laughing, so you know what I'm talking about. You telling your age too, because you laugh. You said it might be 60 to, bro. And you know the crazy thing is, what if Arizona don't take their starters out? They just keep their starters in the whole game. It's gonna get ugly. Hey, he might pull a Michael Vick. Michael Vick fired his offense and defensive coordinator. Season ain't even over yet. Michael said, I ain't doing this. Y'all not gonna have me looking crazy. Because Mike only won one game. He said, this ain't the standard over here I'm trying to create. And they barely won the game they won. I mean, not barely, but Michael fired the whole damn staff, man. Elijah, it's Salter and, but they don't watch film. They don't watch film, yo. So, they go stop. He putting his helmet on. Thank God. He putting his helmet on. It's they should have put him in when he threw the interception. Okay, stop. Got his helmet on now. So Superman coming into the game to try to save this thing. I'm afraid they're going to have to get their quarterback from high school. They're going to have to play a freshman next year if Juju don't stay. They're going to have to talk Juju into staying. They're going to have to because they need him. They're going to have to do a hell of a lot of recruiting in high school at the off season to get those signees to come in. Yeah, get Juju a raise. He said Shador should have stayed. I know hindsight is 2020, you know. Oh, he almost got to. Ooh, he took a hit. He dropped it. Yeah, and even the cheerleaders don't even want to cheer. You see how they looking? They kind of just jingling their pom-poms. They not even doing nothing. They're like, dang. Your Staub need to come in, man. Oh my God, did he catch it? Yes, he did. Now here's the thing. Juju will stay. It depends on what they do in the portal. If they go after another quarterback in the portal, then he got to leave. He got to hit the portal immediately. They need to say you are the starter. That's what they need to say. I hate to say that though, man. I would like the Juju to stay. I'm not gonna lie to you. But hey, man, I don't. You know, I'm just a onlooker. That's it. You know, because they did a lot to get him there. Remember, Shador gave him the keys in that picture. Even Miss Peggy was trying to get him to come there. Pretty much, they say you coming to sit this bench. That's what you gonna do. But yeah, he got some exposure, so it's all good. Damn, guys, 31-7. Man, look at the fans. They like, shit, we might as well just get high. They said they be smoking in the stands. We might. You say we might. Come on, Dave. You say you might get another 50 piece. Oh my God. You just came. Oh my God. You said a 50 piece. Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin', yo. I'm reserved tonight. Y'all wildin'. You guys wildin' out, man. Aisha, I didn't see you all night. You said we might get another 50 piece. Dang. You came out the rafters with that one. Naisha came right out the rafters. Yeah, you're right, Naisha. They need to add some pieces around them. I agree. Damn, Rebecca said he should have caught that ball, man. Guys, they could come back. They only need 4 touchdowns. 4 touchdowns, they win in the game. Remember that. 1 touchdown at a time. Oh my God, he going to the right. And shout out to Ivan Yates, man. We need him right now, Jesse. We need him right now. Lamarcus sitting up there laughing. Damn, Lamarcus, he just saying LOL, man. He up there laughing at this is crazy. Y'all coming out the rafters with this stuff right here, man. Y'all off the hook. Oh my God, he going deep. Oh my God. Oh my God. they getting belt the ass again. they get this is a beat and they getting belt the ass. he out of bounds, yo. Let me see. Yeah, that's a touchdown. He only need 1 foot in bounds, right, in college. Let me see if he controlled it. Yeah, that's a touchdown. You said, sorry, Max. Team not prepared time. They said they had a good practice, LaMarcus. Boy, they getting belt the ass again. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Y'all stop, man. I'm trying to chill, yo. I'm trying to chill. Damn, Flower Blue coming out the rat. Come on, not per. Y'all crazy. Come on, man. They only down 5 touchdowns. You said hate to see it back. Yo, they only down 5 touchdowns. I know it's not funny. I know. It's only they only down 5 touchdowns. So look, here's the play. A quick throw to Sincere Brown, get a touchdown. Get a stop by the defense, get another touchdown. Get another stop by the defense, get another touchdown. By the fourth quarter, they'll tie it. They'll be winning. What's up, Thomas? You say, yeah, we going 4-8 again. They not going at this rate, Thomas. They not going 4-8. They only going. That's it. They ain't win no more games. That's it. It's 38-7. Finally got Staub in. Staub gonna just throw. Look at him. Look how he jumping up. He about to throw that ball down the field, yo. It's about to be a track meet. Staub is getting ready to throw this bad boy. He gonna get a touchdown too. Oh, they running it. What the hell are they doing? Why don't they throw it downfield? Oh my God. They letting the ball run out. The time run out. Oh my God. They should have just threw it one time for Sincere, man. Yeah, Staub gonna score when they come back. Look at Caden walking with the notepad. Bro, you should have been studying film. What you looking at a notepad for? Oh man, they had Ray Lewis there. That still didn't work. This team is done, yo. They ain't win no more games, Thomas. They done. They gotta go back to the drawing board, man. They only need 5 touchdowns. So I mean, I have seen miracles in games. Remember the Music City Miracle? I was seeing some games. I remember seeing the Fog Bowl, the Ice Bowl. I remember the Ice Bowl. I remember the Fog Bowl. I remember the Music City Miracle. And what was the other one? I remember the Malice in the Palace, in the Palace of Auburn Hills with Ron Artest. Yeah, man, they called it the Malice in the Palace. You know what I'm saying? Now he calls himself Meta World Peace. Hey, what is the Dodgers doing tonight? Shohei Ohtani is pitching tonight. What did they win? That kid right there is a robot. He's a robot. It's the only thing I can tell you. He's already in the Hall of Fame. If he retired now, he's in the Hall of Fame already. Just this year alone, he's in the Hall of Fame. CC, what's going on? They're getting belt the ass again, CC, but we're going to try to see. You see what I'm saying? At halftime. They're going to need Ray Lewis to talk to him. But the team ain't got it because Chidozie had already said it. He said they soft. Chidozie already said it. You can't fix that. You got to go recruit it. You got to go recruit to fix it. Chidozie called it. He looked them in their face. He said, when last time you had a fight? Y'all soft. Y'all letting Ron beat you. He said that, man. At this point, what they need to do is take whoever is on the bench, let them play. At this point. Except for Dallin Hayden. Let Hayden play. Let all your stars stay in on offense. Because it's not them, it's Salter. And where's the track hawk at? Is he hurt? Track hawk might be hurt. I would say Dallin Hayden in the track hawk, and then put Draylon at wide receiver, and put what's the guy say he the fastest on the team? Put him in at receiver as well, and let it be a track meet, and let them just go down the field because they need some quick scores. You know what, CC said my short vids are hilarious. I'm trolling Cleveland. And this person, you know what this person said on TikTok? This AI videos, guys. I know it is, sir. Don't you see the watermarks? We know they're AI. I'm trolling. Because I be atting, I think it's somebody on the team, I be atting them on their TikTok. Cleveland Browns, I at them. And I inbox them the video. Sitting there trolling them. We want Sanders. He's sitting there, got that kid on the bench. And we need a quarterback right now. Because I don't know. After what the owner said, Justin Fields, that's in his head now. I don't think the owner shouldn't have jumped out the window like that and said the reason why we're losing because he can't complete a pass. He shouldn't have said that. Because that's messing up the kid's psyche. Because he's a good kid. Justin Fields is a good kid. Because in the he almost cried in the press conference. I felt bad for him. He said, I just prayed and stuff. That's a kid you rally behind. Somebody that good. Because he's not bad. He was just in a slump. They could have sat him for a little bit. You know what I mean? Either he talked to Chauncey. Thomas, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Shout out to Chauncey, man. Oh, man. He didn't look like that at Liberty. I can just tell you that. So what happened? Maybe it's the altitude. I don't know. The altitude messing with him? What is it, Thomas? Because he didn't look like that at Liberty. Thomas, give us an answer, man. We need an answer. David, we need an answer. Yeah, that's true, Kenyon Morris. said commentator said Liberty barely had anybody watching, and now, yeah, I know he's on national TV. What's up, blessings? We just sitting here, people sitting here watching the game. We just sitting here kicking it, barbershop talk. Having a little barbershop talk. It's 37-7 or something like that. Blessings on the budget. They're only down by 5 touchdowns. They can do it. Hopefully we can have a miracle night with Staub. They about to put Staub in the game. They already put him in, but it ran the clock out. Let's give Staub a chance. Oh, you said, what is the Julio trial? Oh, that trial is over, Rebecca. For the girl, it's over with. She found guilty of manslaughter. She looking at about 5 to 6 years. But they got 2 more people they trying. 3 more people they trying. They trying them all separate. You said might be another 50 ball. That's what what's her name said. Said they might hit us for a 50 piece, man. Oh man. I wasn't expecting this tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not another belt to ass night. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a little surprised. Yeah, Naisha said it. Yeah, we might do something because we got Salter. Let's just wait for Salter. I mean, not Salter. Damn, I'm all mixed up. Let's wait for Staub. Yeah, another belt to ass night. See, this is crazy. But let's wait for Staub though. Let's wait for Staub. Staub about to put his Superman cape on because we need it. I know I said it this morning, DJ, but I want to be wrong. Man, no, the only reason why I say they're not winning because they don't watch film like that. That's why. You said Staub ain't playing defense, but he about to sit up there and put his Superman cape on, Kevin. He about to put his Superman cape on, man. Get out the booth. He gonna be Clark Kent. Now he got his cape on. Yo, if he get us to win tonight, he's the starter for the rest of the year. Period. Shout out to Notre Dame, Ohio State. Ohio State looking good. Julian Sand. Feel me? Julian Sand was originally at Alabama. But when the coach left and retired, he went to Ohio State. But what's his name? With Caleb Downs. You said I feel Prime messed the Salter up starting Staub that week. You said none of these quarterbacks look promising. What's up, Young Lee? Yo, Prime, it was funny when Shador came in on that video. He said, you gonna suit up now. You need to go ahead and get down there and suit up. We need you. Yeah, he might not have been right after being benched. Donovan said they need more than a QB. When they said they weren't watching film, that was concerning. They said that in front of Ray Lewis. Only 3 people put their hands up. He said when you come home, how many people put the cell phone down and lock into their film and playbook? Only 3 people raised their hand. That was very concerning. And they supposed to be a Power 5 team. It's not happening. I'm not sure if they short on online players, but they did say at one point before the game that Seton could go to center. They did say that. So they might be short. They might be injured in that department. Yeah, he got to develop them freshmen. Yeah, Miguel. That's what they were saying, David. They have Kareem Harden at right tackle. You say you was gonna go to Wally World. You can go. We'll still be here. Be careful, we out there. We'll still be on. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just saying, can the bus figure this thing out, man? Like Ray Lewis said, man, y'all ain't watching no film. It don't matter how many gold jackets y'all got. Y'all ain't gonna win like that. How he said, how can you win like that? You ain't watching film. You said the locker room politics are bad because of the QB. You say you still praying for Shiloh to get picked up. I think Shiloh can turn into like another Destroying. You know how Destroying Channel is? You know the guy Destroying? Shiloh gonna turn into that. He gonna be real big. Because he got a good attitude. Everybody like him. He was just talking to Shaq's son, talking about who fathers the cheapest. That was hilarious. Him and Shaq's son was talking. He said, yo, which one of our fathers is the cheapest? That was hilarious. Yeah, Shiloh hit 3. Shiloh fine. He ain't got to play football no more. That shit. He ain't got to play no more. He good. I bet in Shiloh at the game tonight. I think he is because I saw when he said he was in Boulder. Yeah, Shiloh out there somewhere. Trolling. He out there somewhere. I bet you he trolling. Damn, dog. Y'all getting belt the ass, dog. And you know why? Now we appreciate Shiloh now, don't we? Remember last year I told you guys Shiloh was always at the ball? He was always at the ball. Him and Silman Craig, they were always at the ball. Now we appreciate Shiloh now, don't we? He was always at that ball. No matter where the ball was on the field. You said where Bucky at? Bucky out there. That sound like my car. Hold up. Because my alarm is loud. No. Hold up. That sound like my car. Let me see if it go off one more time. I got to check. Nah. I got these things for my key fob. Like, they're signal blockers. You know I'm in the hood, man. You feel me? Oh man, brother in the hood, man. Yeah, you know how it go. It's not bad around here. It's not. You said how long is halftime? It's about to come back now. Oh, you see, you gotta get your iPad. I would say about another 5 minutes. Yeah, Shiloh out there somewhere trolling. Like, damn, Todd. It's funny when he told the dude he was Shador, and the dude believed him. He said, "Oh, you Shador?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm Shador." You used to work at VCU. You said in that ED was off the chain. What ED? You said I used to work at VCU and that ED was off the chain. Wait, what ED? Wait, I'm not getting it. That emergency department? Emergency department. You talking about the police? Oh, you used to work at VCU? When did you work at VCU? I used to. That's where I used to go. I used to go to VCU. I was there when Shaka Smart was there. When he was the coach. When we went to the Final Four. He said, "Damn, I hope they don't score 80 points." I'm in Jersey at the moment. Blessings on a budget. You still in Virginia? I gotta go there in sometime in December. Possibly first of the year, January 1st or 2nd. I'm definitely gonna be up there, down there, for a couple of weeks. Maybe 3 weeks. Oh, you're in the Tidewater area. Oh, nice. Okay, you're a nurse out there. Okay. Nice, nice. Last time I was in the Tidewater area was like maybe about 8 months ago. I was only out there like briefly. Was dropping somebody home. Well, the trade deadline is on the 4th. That's next week. So we're going to see by the trade deadline. I don't think he's getting traded, though. I just be trolling. I'm trolling the Browns. But I doubt he's getting traded. They see value in him. But I don't know. It's the coach, man. I don't know. I honestly think he should get traded. Because the Jets want him. They do want a 2nd round pick. The Jets might give it to him. I believe they prepared to give it to him, David. So he might. It's just, I don't know. I don't know yet, Johnny. I'm just going to enjoy this season and wait, Because when the season over, it's kind of a bummer for me. You know what I mean? Even though they lose, and I still like chilling with you guys watching the game. You know what I mean? And talking about it. You know who going to jump out the window tonight? The 0 to 60 dude. Matt, what's his name? He played for the Jets. Matt gonna jump out the window tonight, yo. Yo, Matt is gonna start screaming. It's hilarious, yo, when he starts going at it. Matt McChesney. Matt is getting ready to blow a gasket. He's getting ready to blow a gasket. Square blowing gasket, yo. Oh my God, man. Okay. All right. Let's get it, guys. Stop in the game.
But they have a lot of trust in Staub.
They do. Sophomore from Stevenson Ranch, California. Handoff is to Michael Welch. It's ahead for 3, maybe 4. K. Brown with the tackle. They'll give him 3 yards.
They got some good running backs. Michael Welch. They got good running backs, man.
One drive they did have was a 75-yarder for 17 plays. They need something quicker now.
The one thing you'll miss with Stalter on the sideline is the ability to create with his legs. So you're kind of a sitting duck back there if you're Staub.
Oh, he sat on it. Could it be intercepted? No, they're going to run. Yes, it was picked off. Intercepted by Arizona's Javion Cole, the cornerback, junior out of Oakland, California. He squatted on this.
Yeah, he squatted on that. Damn, that was good. Wait a minute. It hit the ground. It hit the. No, it hit the. They need to review it. Prime, review it. Review it, Prime. Prime, review it. Prime, review it. Prime, review it. It hit the ground. Review it.
You can be very aggressive as a corner when you know you're probably going to get home with your rushers, and that's what you saw there from that corner.
Looks like they're going to take a look at this.
Yeah, take a look at it. It hit the ground. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it hit the ground. It hit the ground. Oh, it can touch the ground, but he need control. That's right, because that's what Carmani did. Let me see.
I don't see enough movement to change it, in my opinion. I don't see enough. I think that ball's caught, and if the ground's not there.
Okay, see, what happened was when Carmani McClain caught that interception for Florida, it hit the ground, but the ref said Carmani had control of it when it hit the ground. Yo, Carmani caught this nasty interception. I don't know if y'all saw it. They threw the ball in the middle of the end zone. Carmani was trailing the receiver and just grabbed it out of the air. And just looked at he stood still and just looked at the ball. That kid is nasty. That kid is nasty when he did that. He got like Plastic Man arms.
Control. He remains in control of the ball. I think we have an interception. The call should be upheld.
Okay, so he got to have control. Let's see. Okay, interception. Okay. I tried, guys. I tried to. Yeah, he's a mutant, David. He don't turn into a mutant. He's doing shit like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, he was the wide receiver thought he had Carmani beat, right? Carmani was trailing him, and the ball was through over the receiver's shoulder. Carmani reached up and grabbed it. And then he stopped and just looked at it in the end zone. He was looking at the ball. That was nasty what he did. That was nasty. Okay, Preston. Preston Hodge. Tafiq Byard. Ooh, he punched it. Yes, sir. Okay, I like that play.
That was perfect. Tillman, of course, with the Chicago Bears, got to the Super Bowl out of Louisiana, in Lafayette, Louisiana, where he was a star player.
Yeah, I peeped how the combo was going. Bless on the budget. Even Staub was on the conversation. Did you see it? He was on there for a minute.
Very intentional about getting the ball out on time when he passes.
Well, it's third down and 1. Max Harris with the stop. It's really imperative with Staub to go. Welch, where he took on that first would-be tackler and just barreled over him. The Herschel Walker impression against Billy Bates when he was a freshman.
I really like to watch Michael Welch run the football, and that's powerful. When you're a running back, you get on the outside, you got a yard to go. It's you and a defender. You got to put your pads down, get your feet behind it, boom, try to run right through them and pick up the first down.
Yeah, he laid the lumber. First and 10. Staub, nice adjustment, but then he throws it right into the arms on a mix-up with his receiver, and that is Aiden Garnes. And here he comes the other way, all the way inside the 15.
Oh my God. All right, let me get on the phone. Hold on. Let me get on the phone real quick. Hello? Hey man, can Juju play tonight? Can Juju play tonight? Yeah, cuz yeah. Can you put him? Oh, he worried about his red shirt? Okay, how about oh, he not suited up? He is suited up. How about Ponder? He is suited up. Oh, he worried about his red shirt too? Well, how come Juju got his helmet on then? He suited up. He's supposed to be in his sweatsuit. If he worried about his red shirt, he should be able to play. He got his helmet on. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Okay. But what did he got his he got his suit on for? If he worried about it, why don't he get into play, man? Oh, it's too late? All right. My bad, y'all. Had to get off the phone. They getting belt to ass again. Look at this. This is belt to ass. Oh, they getting belt to ass. Lord have mercy. 44. They about to get a 50 piece. You right about that. They about to get and they didn't take their starters out yet. They about to get a 50 piece. They still got Fafita in the game, dog. That's a hold. Yeah, you do got to fight more. That's a hold. Guys, that was a hold.
Sixth touchdown in less than 2 minutes. 45-7. In the last two games, okay, Colorado has been outscored 88-7 in halves only after that touchdown.
Yo, they still got Fafita in the game. Yo, they gonna run this bad boy up. You say never saw fans leave did they leaving? The game over. You know, you can beat traffic and get home and watch the rest of the game. Rebecca said, I'll watch the paint. I'll be back later.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl is back. So first
He said everybody getting their get back. I know Arizona lost to them last year. They getting their get back now.
Starting at $13.99 and back for a limited time. Good.
Yeah, that looks safe. Totally safe.
Breathe. First timer, huh? Let's pause for the facts. Sure.
This ain't even funny no more. Like, I don't know, bro. It's just a weird season, I guess. You said Matt in the building with top Colorado prospects. Well, they need them then. This proves that they need those top prospects. Matt should be telling them, like, look, there's a need for you to be here. Man, I tell you, bro. I don't know, man. Yeah, put all the bench in at this point. Put Caleb Mathis in. Put everybody else. No, keep Sincere in. It's not his fault. You said they're not trying to pay the money. Yeah, the season a dub. They weren't prepared. You can't step in and hit wide receiver 25 yards down the field. Damn. I wonder what happened, though. I know they did not watching film, but did the players give up? I don't know, man. Did something happen? Did they feel disrespected? Like, what's going on? You think so, Blessings? Matt said you're gonna have to pay. Then Matt said all players ain't on scholarship. Yeah, a lot of players ain't on scholarship. I don't think Staub is on scholarship. So the players probably like F it, man.
Noah Fafita is playing an absolute gem of a game so far. And I asked him what he wants to see here in the second half. He said, look, we're not here to
They got 11 open scholarships not being used. Yeah, some people might need the money, and they probably not getting no money. Oh, Julian in the game, guys. Guys, Lewis in the game, guys.
All about. Yeah. The expectations are great, but to this point, right? They've tried to bring him along slowly.
Yeah, of course. He's a lead 11 kid, a guy.
Oh, Naisha, are you there, Naisha? You did call it. Are you there? You did say it. You did say that, Naisha. You said you said Juju about to go in the game. You said that. Shout out to Naisha, man. Naisha, I got questions for you. Why didn't he go in the game earlier?
He's been waiting for this opportunity. It's in front of him now.
Yo, he fast as fuck. Guys, he fast? Guys, he can run? He looked faster than Salter. Oh, you said no after the half comments. Okay. Bro, he faster than Salter.
Tight end Atkins is in the slot. They give it to Miller. That's it.
Tim, I think this is a real opportunity for Julian Juju Lewis to take this quarterback position. Right? Two quarterbacks have had their opportunity in this game. They have performed less than desirably. If you come out,
Yeah, if they not giving scholarships, get some in and out. Maybe they not playing everybody. He lost the locker room. If he not doing that, if players ain't getting paid, they not gonna play for you. He gotta pay. Everybody from Oregon getting paid. Yo, Prime. This is on Prime, guys. Guys, this is on Prime. The coach is fucked up, yo. The coach has fucked this up. Golly. You see how he dropped a dime? Coach is fucked. Oh my God. Yeah, Juju hitting the portal, dog. He got my blessing to hit the portal. He got my blessing to hit the portal, man. They waited all this time to play him, and he's a superstar freshman. He got my blessing to go. He got my blessing to go, man. He don't deserve this. You got to play players in the lights to see what they do when the lights is on.
Steps to the forefront. My point I was going to make is if he plays well, even in defeat, it could be his job the rest of the year because it's all about next year.
Naisha, they waited too late in the season to play him. They should have been played him. You see, he dropped a dime, right? He dropped a dime. So all he got to do is just air it out at this point. And he faster than Salter. You see how he was moving? He's faster. He's clearly faster. I mean, if they want somebody with legs, just run Juju then. He can run too. You wait till we get belt the ass, and then you put the guy in the game. And everybody else around the country is playing their freshmen. I mean, damn, you see what Texas is doing. They letting what's his name just mess up all the way. And he's still playing. You got to give people opportunity. Yeah, he has a laser cannon. It's clear. Now, I think they're going to lose him contextual. I saw it when the players were talking. They had got on a live chat. And everybody was listening to him. The way they were sounding, yeah. Yeah, we losing him, man. I'm talking about possibly all of them. The way they were talking. But, you know, then again, kids be kids. You know, they say stuff and they don't mean it. They act a certain way. They probably didn't mean it. Because Seton, if he is going to leave, he'll probably go to Alabama. If he do leave, he'll end up at Alabama because Caden Proctor is leaving. Caden Proctor is leaving, so they need a replacement. He'll probably go to Alabama. That's if he do leave. That's the only place I see him going. But he'll stay at Colorado. I don't see Seton leaving Colorado. He only got one more year. Yeah, Juju can read defenses. You said Texas got that bread. But no, my point about Texas was, oh, you talking about Seton? Yeah, he could go there too. But no, my point is they're working with Arch Manning, even though he making mistakes. They still letting him play. They letting him play through his mistakes. And because he's obviously he's not leaving for the draft next year. He's gonna stay. But they should have did the same thing with Juju. But, you know, some of these coaches, oh, my God. He looking like Marshall Faulk. Lord have mercy. They about to score again. There's about to be 50 right. Naisha, you said it. They about to run a 50-piece on us. You right about that. They going to run a 60-piece. Look at all that time left in the third quarter. They about to run it, and they still do it. Is Noah Fafita still in the game, guys? Let me see. Is he still in the game? Yes, he is. Noah Fafita is still in the game. They ain't pulled their starters yet. They going buck wild on it. You know what I'm saying? With no protection. They going buck wild. Belt. Hey. I know if he ain't no regular for why are they not playing him if he's a phenom? Yeah, we just gonna put him on the bench. It's like they sacrificing him. We gonna take his you know what I'm saying? It's like reminiscent of what's it? Look at this. He Debo'd in there. He said Salter stole money. He should be with Diddy. Damn. He said he should be with Diddy. Damn, Brian. Look at Thomas. You right. It's Juju time. Well, Juju in the game now, so let's enjoy Juju, man. You said, what does the defense learn? They don't watch film. Ray Lewis said, how many people go home and watch film? Only 3 people put their hands up. That's why it's about to be a 50 piece. That's why. And he about to sneak. Let me see. Yeah, he just walked it in. Yep, they ran a 50 piece, y'all. You mean USC is going to break the bank because they tried to go after him first. If he do go somewhere, it's going to be USC. Yo, they are trying to embarrass. They trying to embarrass them, man. They still got Fafita in the game. It's 51-14. They trying to run a 60 piece. Oh, UCLA might try to get him. I just don't know why the coaches don't play him. I don't know why. And that's a question. You know what? They asked Coach Prime that. You know what Coach Prime said? Juju's coming around the mountain when he comes. He said that. And they didn't even question him no further. See, if I was there, I say, Coach Prime, come on, man. What's up, dog? What does that mean, dog? What does coming around the mountain he said, well, you know that's what it means. I said, nah, me and him would have went toe to toe. Me and Prime would have went. I'm like, yo, what does that mean, yo? Yo, Prime, don't sit up here. Like, what does that mean? He coming around the mountain when he comes. What does that mean? They should have pressed further on that. You're not giving us an answer. Is he not ready yet? Like, what does that mean? He's coming around the mountain when we come. What does that mean? But the reporters act like they scared. It don't matter if he get defensive. We're here to do our job. We're reporters. It's not, see, you got to understand something. Prime knows the game. He used to be a sports announcer, remember? So he's been on the other side. They just don't ask him the right questions. He'll answer the questions. You said, is his heart in it? It might not be. I don't know. But I tell you one thing, though. He's not going out taking no L's, though. He'll probably be back next season. He's not trying to go out like this. That's one thing I know about competitors like him. They want to win. He's a competitor. See, this, a lot of players, when they retire, they look for some competition still. This is competition. He wants to win. You said all teams keep their starters in versus Prime. No, not last week. They took their starters out. But hey, man, you know what? Despite all of that, at least he got Juju in now. At least we get to enjoy Juju right now. You see the kid play. So that's a plus. He finally came around the mountain. That's it. It's right now. Maybe he didn't know the playbook. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. You said, who do you think the problem is with this team? All of them, because they only 3 people raised their hand when Ray Lewis asked them if they be watching film when they get home. So it's all of them. You said what playbook? I know. Like what playbook? Coming around the mountain. Omarion is a good receiver too. All right, we got Juju.
Deion Sanders is known to bring in some big-time former players to speak to the team, and one that stuck out for Omarion Miller was a visit from Randy Moss. Omarion said the Hall of Famer has a similar body type, so he's able to get a lot of pointers from him. One of the biggest one is mossing guys. We saw that on the first touchdown. It's not a head tap, Devin. It's a moss.
You know, Josh, I was trying to get the new lingo for Tim. You know, Tim knows Moss. I know Moss. But the kids are saying head tap these days. I gotta get you right, man.
They're not breaking Salter's confidence. They could have been.
Am I old? You're getting there. Another few years with me and you'll be old. Juju.
That was a good throwaway. He made good decisions. That was a good throwaway. Yeah, that was a good throwaway. I don't know what it is, bro.
Sure, everybody in his family and everybody that knows him well. Sanders to give him his chance. A little success here.
Look at that. Very good decision.
He's gonna have to jog off here with that third down completion. But how about this?
That was a very good decision still. Yeah, that play fake was crazy because I thought he threw it. You said Prime going through it?
That's exceptional. And yeah, I think he's earned, like you said, he's got to hit the other stuff because it's hard playing quarterback at this level.
Yeah, he throws accurately under pressure. And he also, I like that throwaway he made. He didn't try to force it. It was nothing there. Just throw it away in the sidelines. Don't take the sack. It's just that the game is out of control at this point, but I still like what he's doing. What's up, Contextual? Peace to you, peace. What's up, Keith? You said Uncle Neely and Big Dog Chico are going to have an encyclopedia of excuses for Coach Prime. Well, I mean, Uncle Neely is a part of the team, so you know what I'm saying? He can't be throwing his people under the bus. You feel me? It's all about loyalty. You know, when things get bad, you know, you can't be dissing people when things get bad. You got to roll when the things are good and bad. Look at Contextual, man. Uncle Neely been with Prime ever since Truth Academy. He been interviewing him since Truth Academy, man. That's how far they go back. since Truth Academy. They family. That's family. You said Juju about to get real comfortable. I know, Naisha. You heard? You see that? See what he said? The cafeteria, man. Dang, he do be in that cafeteria. He said, but they be making excuses. I mean, that's his man. You know what I mean? DJH, you gotta give him that. You know what I mean? He don't have to be like a yes man. I mean, if they are effing up, he need to say something like, yo, y'all effing up, man. But he don't want to piss him off either. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't let him fuck up his bag. So you got his business. See, I know how to tell you in a jokingly way. I know how to tell you. I'm like, yo, Prime, hey, what's up, man? What's up with Juju, Prime? He like, come on, Max, get out of here. I'm like, what you doing, man? What y'all doing? Well, we lost a lot of defensive players last year. We lost Colton Hood. Colton Hood is up for the Thorpe Award this year at Tennessee. This man is in the running for the Thorpe, and we let him go. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people left, man. So it's a rebuilding year. And the quarterback position was non-existent. You can't win without a quarterback. And they didn't put Juju in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, okay. Did they take Fafita out yet? Please tell me they did. Yeah, they did. They finally took Noah Fafita out. Yeah, that's their backup right there. Braden Locke. They put Braden in. They go Fafita with the headsets on. You said when the Hood brothers left, so did the pastor. Wow, that was that was their family member, the pastor. I haven't seen the pastor all year. Is that their family? I know we beat the team last year, but we had Travis and company, Shador and Jimmy Horn, and oh, the pastor brought them to see you and Welch. I didn't know that. Well, Colton Hood, man, he's on the fast track to the NFL now. He's having a really good season. Tennessee. You said Juju got a burger named after him, Keith? Like I said, I'm not like privy to what's going on with the team. I'm not, because I'm not there, so I don't know what's going on. Yo, all I know is Arizona trying to score again. They working hard. They not gonna be happy until they get 60 on that board. Damn, a lot of people left. The students are still there. That backup quarterback really is trying to score. Damn, look how empty them bleachers are, man. Oh, they trying to distract the quarterback. He is going that way too. All right. Yeah, they trying to distract. Damn, look how empty the seats are, man. Oh yeah, don't forget to fall back. That happens at midnight, right? Yeah, they missed Juju debut. I know they pissed. I know Matt McChesney about to blow a gasket. He about to blow a gasket. Yo, Matt McChesney was like, dude, I was at the game, dude. Okay. I was at the game, dude. They totally gave up, dude. They totally gave up, dude. Let me leave Matt McChesney alone, man, because if I ever have to go, I don't want to run into him. And you know I like Matt McChesney because he played for my Jets. And you know Matt is feeling it. You know he played with Nick Mangold. You know Nick passed away. So, you know, he might be feeling it. He was on edge. You know, he had his jet. You know, when Matt McChesney was doing his podcast, he had his Jets jersey on. So I know he was feeling the Nick Mangold situation. We lost Nick Mangold. And so he probably was already on edge anyway. But I like when Matt goes off. Because then he started yelling. He about to blow a gasket. He really is. Oh. You said Matt be lunching. You said West Virginia probably beat him. That's a away game too. You said Matt hilarious. You said he livid. You said his. You said what's going on with Coach Prime? Yeah, he had health issue. He couldn't be at the. He unfortunately, I mean, it's just unfortunate circumstances. But he made it back. You know what I'm saying? That's the most part. That's the most important part. But yeah, Matt about to blow a gasket. Wait till he get on his podcast. Dude, I was at the game, dude. Like, I had my guys there, man. And you can tell Matt's guys that he worked with, they really like him. It's like a family thing. They like Matt. He's a player's coach. Wow, look at that quick release. Oh, it fumbled it. Juju about to catch him. He caught him. Juju caught him. And he hurt him. He caught him. It was a fumble, but he caught him. He saved the touchdown. Yo, Juju just need to. Wait, he might be down, but they need to look at that. Look, Juju caught him. Look, boom. He tripped him. I mean, you think he's down by contact, or they need to look at that. And they still got a long way to go, dog. They still got a long way to go. They about to score again. Damn, Locke. He straight tripped. What happened here? Let me see. Yeah, they put a Ray Lewis number up on him, 52. It's a lot of football left. You said Prime needs to throw game. Now they gotta complete it. Can't do that. Gotta take it. Yeah, his knee did look down. They should have challenged that. Yeah, they going for 60, guys. They going for a 60 piece. They still throwing the ball. They going for a 60 piece on him. Oh, it's coming back. Yeah, his knee was down, but they didn't challenge it. I think so. They going for a 60 piece tonight. This is belt to ass, back-to-back weeks. Belt to ass. It's going to happen next week, too, if they don't fix it. The crowd don't laugh. It's just crazy. But I like how Juju's playing, though. I like his quick release. He looked like he finds the open man. He makes the right decisions. And I like how he's playing. So at least we get a chance to see him in action. Oh, no good. Guys, you see the quick release? You see how quick his release is? He's very dangerous. He's very accurate with that ball. That kid is dangerous. That kid is a winner, but the coaches are in his way. The coaches are in his way. They might have been talking to Chauncey. Let me stop, yo. Let me stop saying that. The coaches were talking to Chauncey. That's all the man. He got a quick release. He making good decisions. He got Shador out there watching him. And he throw it away. Good job. He do look like Andy Reid. That guy do look like Andy Reid out there. You see how he got out of trouble? That dude look like Andy Reid, don't he? Did you see that guy in the stands? They gonna play Salter next week. The only reason why I say that is because I want Juju to preserve his red shirt. At this point, it's too late. Unless they're trying to go to a bowl game. Because they can lose this game and win out and still get a bowl game. Because they won 3 games. So if they lose this one, they need to win the next 3 to win 6. I think you have to win 6 to go to a bowl game, right? If they want to do that, then go with Juju. Yeah, he did take the starting job, but I just want him to keep his red shirt, though. I don't want him to lose this season because he should have been playing. Arizona State might not be ugly if they pay Juju. But if the defense allow them rushes and stuff, yeah, it will get ugly. You said David Talk Bucks is going to go cardiac. Yeah, they got to win 6 games. I know I got the Halloween candy, CC. Man, they should have put Juju in early in the game, bro. Not Peanuts. You, s- you, you said people. No, I'm waiting for Matt McChesney to go live. He gonna be like, dude, they don't care about this thing, dude. I don't understand it, dude. I don't understand this. If the team want Juju in, they should have said that to the coaches. Pro- Wait a minute, they got the bar. I didn't even see that series. I would say, yeah. I mean, keep Juju in for the rest of the year, man. Because if the team wants him in, just could do that. You said he should be showing love to Juju instead of looking depressed. He chilling with Staub. He can, Thomas. He can see the reads. He making good decisions. You said Juju ain't gonna need the red shirt. He's generational. Well, where is he gonna be generational at? Here or USC? I don't think he's gonna stay here. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't trust it because they should have played him already, and I don't know why they didn't. This is another Cavassier Smoke situation. What they did with Cavassier Smoke. It was his last season. They just didn't play him. They did that to that offensive lineman last year from Houston. That was his last season and they didn't play him. I don't know what's up with these coaches. And he was good. He had an NFL grade too. And they didn't play him. I don't know what's up with these coaches, man. Maybe it just ain't working out, man. At this level, man, it just ain't working out. I don't know. I don't get it. We'll see. But I'm just going to enjoy Juju for this little bit. You know what I'm saying? So, because I do feel like he's making good reads. Yeah. He passed the eye test. I know he came from a powerhouse in Carrollton. I know. Yeah, he lost the locker room. Maybe the kids wanted Juju to play. I don't know. But if that's the case, then he's going to be a mass exodus, I believe. And then at that point, man, I don't know what's going to happen at that point. because people going to start questioning. Maybe he was just there to get Shador in the NFL. A lot of people going to start questioning him on that. But I don't think that's it, because he would have left. He wouldn't have took the money. He would have left if that was the case. So that's not it. But you never know what's going on behind the scenes, So that's how I look at it. Can't really think too much about it. Me personally, I just enjoy watching football. I like now that we get a chance to see Juju. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, Arizona trying to go for 60. They're trying to put 60 up. 70 if possible. If possible, they try to do 70. They want this to be a thorough butt kicking. USC has a quarterback. I don't know where he would go to USC. I don't know where Juju would go. They look like they got a pretty good quarterback at USC. They still got their second string quarterback in. They really trying to get 60. You said to not give players scholarships is nasty work. Now, let me ask you guys this. I don't know too much about that. I don't know about this new process. So why are they holding scholarships? Anybody know? Yeah, they believe in earning your scholarship. Yeah, they making the scholarships obsolete. I know it's not like it used to be with the scholarships. Because they do have collectors where they get paid. They pay your room and board, stuff like that. It would be sad to lose him. Naisha, it would be sad. Like, damn, we wanted to see him play here. I mean, but we lost somebody that's a run-up that might be in the running for the Thorpe Award this year. We lost Hood. Colton Hood and his brother. And he's in the running for the Thorpe. You said the collectors make it so scholars not needed. Okay. You see, yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Everybody's not getting collective, so they just walk on and they're not getting no money. That's what I'm assuming. Which will also mess your locker room up. That roster like that, it goes back to I don't know. I would say hindsight. I wouldn't know. I don't know. Yeah, he'll be able to recruit after this. He got to hit high school though. He got to like hit it hard. Like how he got Juju, he got him, he got Seaton. He can. They can recruit. They got Juju and Seaton there. They got Draylon Miller there from high school. They got a Marion Miller. Yeah, they just got to keep getting them. Yeah, Kermani is coming around. I've been telling people that. I said the kid is nice, and he just got to grow into his body, and he finally did. But he's catching some insane interceptions. It's interception he's not supposed to be catching. I'm like, what the fuck? Even the rest, like, wait a minute, did he catch that? Yeah, he caught it. But it's just how he got up and looked at the ball. It was insane. It was insane how he did that. Insane. He got Plastic Man arms. His arms is long. He kind of remind me of Sauce Gardner. No, he can't come back. No, he can't. No. Nope. No, because he'll mess up his motion. No. Stay right where you at. Yeah, the freshmen, because they can recruit freshmen. They got, Jordan Seaton there. Draylon. They can get freshmen now. So he just got to hit he gonna hit the portal hard too though. But he got to look at them freshmen because they don't mind playing freshmen. So they just got to keep looking. You know what I mean? Oh, here come 1968. What's up, 1968? I know he ain't got his helmet on. Okay. Well, you better keep that helmet off. They can also, let me see. You see how he throw it away, guys? He gets out of the pocket. He gets out of the quarterback box. And if it ain't nothing there, he throw it away. That's what he's supposed to do. He's not taking unnecessary sacks. Yeah, don't throw no don't take no sacks. Damn, look how he move, yo. What the fuck? You see how he move? Yeah, that kid's nice, yo. Juju's nice. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. The kid is nice. Yeah, 4th and 3, they might as well go for it. I don't know what the announcer's talking about. I'm seeing some promise in him. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's all good. I still like what I'm seeing in him. Even though they didn't get the conversion on that, I still like what I'm seeing. I'm liking his mobility. I'm liking his crispness. How he looks crisp when he's mobile. I like that. He throws it away. He don't take unnecessary sacks. I like what I'm seeing. Very efficient. It's just that the game got away from him. He made great decisions. He's going to be great, man. He's going to be great. Only thing I can think of, maybe coach can't give it the same passion as he gave it Shador because it's not his son. He's never coached a different quarterback ever. This is the first time he's coaching a different quarterback. So there's a disconnect there. This is the very first time he's coaching a different quarterback. And you got to give them that same. You got to give them that same energy. You got to be behind him because it's reminiscent of what's happening with Shador right now in Cleveland. They're not giving him the opportunity. Yeah, his awareness, everything he's doing in the pocket, everything is crisp. Oh, Prime wants him first there and last to leave. Yeah, he hangs in the pocket longer and he steps up in the pocket too. That's what you call a field general. And also, I remember Coach Prime said he's looking for leaders. He's looking to be vocal. Maybe he's not vocal. Maybe he's quiet. Let me think of a quarterback that was quiet. That was quiet like that. Let me think. No, that's the only thing. Maybe he feel like he's not. I don't know. I wanted to say Antoine Randall L. I want to say that. He had like that demeanor, but he was nasty when he was in college. Antoine Randall L. He went on to play for the Steelers. That's one of them that had that kind of demeanor. But he played like Juju. You know how like Juju, like how he moves? That's Antoine Randall L. Yeah, Doug Williams too. You say you back only 6 touchdowns now. That's a nice like momentum Thomas to learn from. 2 more touchdowns. But it's like 9 minutes to go. I don't know. Jets, he playing for the Raiders tomorrow. It's hilarious. Jess, you just pop up, man. Yeah, they trying to get one more. They want to get 60. They trying to figure out how they can get 60 out of this. No, don't let him get up that easy. Just let him lay there for a minute. Damn, that was a helmet hit too. I don't like how his hands is looking. He might have a concussion. And he got up too fast. Damn, that was a nasty hit. Yeah, that was a helmet hit. It was. And I can tell the way he laid there for a minute, he was hurt. They shouldn't have got him up that quick. Look at this hit again. Look. See it? It's a helmet hit. And watch how he lay there for a minute. Look at his hands. Wait till y'all see it. See it? Now watch how he lay there for a minute. Look at his hands. Y'all missed it. Oh, they ain't show it. It was a helmet hit. See it? It's a helmet hit. But it's the way he lay there. I don't know if they're going to ever show it again. Because he got hurt. He definitely was dazed. He's good now. That's the Tafiq. Lucky he didn't get hurt. Yeah. They may rule it accidental. I know Tafiq, right? We're gonna have to. He's gonna be out the first half of the next game. No, he wasn't being malicious. He wasn't. Yeah, he playing with a broken hand, Dave. He's a dog. He caught an interception with that broken hand. That's why Coach Sapp went over there to talk to him. Like, yo, we need you, man. You good. Don't worry about it. You playing hard for us still. Even though we down like this, you still playing hard. You say he got a chance to NFL. Of course he does. Okay, touchdown. That's a nice momentum touchdown. Like for next week. Yeah, he only a sophomore, right? Tafit. Yeah, for sure. He got a future in him on Sunday, for sure. Him, Draylon, Omarion. I'm trying to get them to give Sincere more touches because he got a chance to go to NFL this year. I want them to give him some more touches to showcase what his ability is because he got the deep ball. He's a deep ball threat. But I'm thinking maybe some of the NFL may have identified it already. And they know that he's just at Colorado. You know, they're not getting it to him. He's going to have to, have a good pro day, stuff like that. Because remember, Jimmy Horn didn't get a lot of touches. But I said Jimmy Horn is a good route runner, but it just wasn't enough ball to go around. You said Kansas about to whoop our ass. You talking about Kansas State. Damn, 90 tackles. Coach Sapp, like, I don't know what's going on, bro. I really don't. I mean, if these kids don't want to watch film, it's nothing I can do. I'm sorry, Coach. It's nothing I can do, man. Ray Lewis already identified it. You got to live in that playbook in the film room. You get me some dogs, coach, I'll coach them. But he got two on the team. He got Keaton Wade and Arden Walker. I think one of them might have got. I think Art. I don't know. He's not in the game though. You said of Dylan, he's still there. You said if he had K-State, he running for 300 yards. Dang. You said you running for 300 yards. Yeah. Dylan is, Dylan is Dylan. You said Dylan Edwards might be injured? Let me check. Yeah, he got an injury. Yeah, he has an injury. You said sports betting serious. I feel like something is wrong here at CU. Like something don't seem right. Oh, look at Crimson Watch. He said, "Do you believe now?" Look at this. You see how they doing this? Man, he put a question mark. He like, "Do you believe now?" I still believe Crimson. We got Juju in the game. We got nice. We seeing him doing some positive stuff. Let him play the next game. Yeah, we got some good. We found some good things out in this game. Juju can move really good in the pocket. Um, Sincere Brown is always a threat. Just got to get him the ball. You said Juju about to make a big Crimson. Why you just don't came out the rafters with it, man? He said Juju about to make a business decision in the off season. See how people don't came out the rafters with it? Damn. Crimson, I ain't see you all night, man. Like for real. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. Yeah, it got too out of hand. Salter should have been benched earlier, right? Yeah, he just needs some first reps. He good. Damn, Kansas State lost today 20-43 against Texas Tech. Arizona State beat Iowa State. Look, West Virginia beat Houston 45-35. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Ooh, we got to see them at home, too. You said it finally looks like football. Just don't look at the score right. I like that, Thomas, how you put that. I think Juju is like I said, if he stays, have him work out with Darryl. But he has a quarterback coach though. He had the same have him work out with Darryl and Shador in the off season. You know, when Shador go in the off season after he finished NFL, have Juju out there with him. Because he be working out in Miami. You know, and just work. Okay, Reginald Hughes, that's a good bright spot in this game. Reginald Hughes. That's a good bright spot. Yeah, he gonna have to work with Shador in the off season. Yeah, I heard Trav is out. But he don't need surgery though, so that's good. Look at Roz. He coming out the rafters with it now. Damn, y'all killing me. Oh, look at that move. Did y'all see that? Guys, did y'all just see that move, yo? This kid is serious, is I don't know what. He's serious. This kid is electrifying. Holy crap. He just juked the defender. Yeah, Raj, you came out the rafters with it on us, man. Raj, crazy. Yeah, he taking control of the game, but he did like a little juke move. He said, boy, damn, they look like Patrick. Damn, GK. He said, the boy, damn, look like Patrick. I know who you talking about when you say Patrick. You think so? Don't get us souped up. You said Patrick. He said, the boy, damn near look like Patrick. See, when he say something like that, I get excited. Juju doing his thing, man. He said he out there looking like Patrick Mahomes. I know he calm. He calm, yo. He know how to juke him and he know how to throw the ball away. You're not getting a sack on him if he can help it. Yeah, he said Patrick Mahomes, man. I don't know who called that play. Jesus. Points. You said they gave a total 100 points in 2 games. Shit, 100 points. You said this the second string. I know Jess was gonna say that, yo. He trying to. But we looking at his play, Jess. Don't look at the score. Don't look at just look at what he's doing. We only got 2 minutes left. Bucky be in the NFL too, Roz. He be he got it. I think because he said good looking Roger Goodell, so he can go to the games now, like all of them probably. We got something with Juju. Okay, we got Mata. If you see how Mata sets up and how he do, he looks just like Martin Gramatica, just like him. It's almost like he cloned him. He's just like Martin Gramatica, man. I remember one time Martin Gramatica made a field goal, right? He started celebrating with the team and got hurt out for the season. It's craziness. Kicker out for the season for celebrating. Messed his leg up. Yeah, he did that soccer celebration, but remember he got hurt. He was celebrating with the team, messed his damn knee up. Yep, you're right, contextual. Out for the season. What the coach is looking like, what the fuck? But Mata, if you ever see how Martin used to line up, it's like how Mata does it. And also in high school, Mata worked with Morton Anderson, if y'all didn't know. But you know, Mata's a senior, so this is his last go at it. Keith, that's hilarious. You said kickers don't get a lot of love, I know. Okay, well, watch this. Here's a trivia for you. Name the kicker that was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. There was a kicker. He was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. Name that kicker. I'll give you a hint, Florida State. He played for Florida State. He played with the Raiders. Yep, he played for the Raiders. What's his name? Yep, Sebastian Janikowski. Yep, Big Sebastian. Yep, Sebastian Janikowski. He was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. And also, name the offensive tackle that was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. Offensive tackle. I'll give you a hint, Ohio State, and he also played for the Greatest Show on Turf. He played at Ohio State, and he also was a part of the Greatest Show on Turf. He was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. Offensive tackle, who's a left tackle. And he's in the Hall of Fame. Yep, Orlando Pace. Orlando Pace. I saw him in Atlanta at the airport one time. This is back when he was still playing. This dude was massive. I mean, he about 6'6", but just his arms, yo. His arm, he was a massive dude, yo. Yep, Mr. Pancake. Orlando Pace. You imagine that? An offensive lineman, a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. Craziness. Because you know he was blocking for Eddie George, if y'all don't know. When Eddie George was there, he was a running back for Ohio State. Because Eddie George used to always go to his side. And Orlando used to block for him. So you got to find those players in high school. You don't find those type of players in the portal. You got to get them out of high school. Now, Matt McChesney said a lot of his guys, they go to the SEC. So if that's the case, then they need to come to Colorado. I don't want them to go to the SEC. They got to come here. You know what I'm saying? So he needs to be a part of that. He needs to get his guys to come there then. He needs to be a part of that recruiting process. To talk to Prime to get those players there. Because what's his name is at Tennessee. What's that kid at Colorado right now? And he committed to Tennessee. He's one of Matt's guys. There's no way he should have went to Tennessee, man. He's like the top offensive lineman in Colorado. Gage Genther. His name is Gage Genther. That's his name. You go look at him real quick and don't tell me he looked like an NFL player already. You can see it in the player's eyes. You can see a dog when you look at him. You can see the dog in him. His name Gage Genther. He sound like an NFL player, Gage Genther. That sound like an offensive lineman, Gage Genther. Yeah, he be placing players with teams and stuff. You need to bring some of them players to Colorado, man. Prime will take them. Prime looking for some. He looking for some people that eat, sleep, and shit football, like Ray Lewis was talking about. That's what he's looking for. He won the Buckets Award for Colorado in '95. Well, his kids should be coming to Colorado. The fuck? What he going to Tennessee for? It's 52-17 right now, DJH. It's over with now. It's only a minute 41 left. You said they need some more Jackson State players. They, like I said, people that eat, shit, and sleep football. That's what they need. Because I'm be like, look, bro, I said Gage coming with us. He not going to Tennessee. His dad played here. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean he going to Tennessee for? We got money in the bank. We'll give him some money. How much he want? 300,000-400,000? We got it. We got him. He coming here. You know what I'm saying? We got 300-400 for him. You know what I'm saying? For right now. He ain't going no Tennessee. That's period. He ain't going no Tennessee. Well, he committed. I don't care if he committed. He coming here, yo. Then we need to get some of them Polynesians. See what I'm saying? Out on the West Coast. Texas. You know what I'm saying? California. Hawaii. Samoa. We need to go to Samoa, man. We need to find them. Shit, we need to get some hogs. That's how they used to do back in the day. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. I don't know. I mean, I'm tired of seeing California get all these players. Well, let's get some from Colorado. Let them come here. Every time I turn around, they're going to UCLA and USC, and we need some of them players. He said no one wants to play here. No, let me tell you, man. I need to be one of the recruit. You know what? Let me be on the recruiting side when I'm talking money. I'm like, listen, we need you to come here. We ain't trying to bullshit you, man. We need you to come here. Okay? Here's the price. Here's what we got for you. You know what I'm saying? Here's what we got for you. Nice throw, Juju. I know y'all heard the rapper again. He hurt. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck, Man. Juju got hurt. He might have got his hand jammed. He threw it. He threw the ball. Let me see. He got his hand jammed. Let me see. Unless he had a cramp in his hand. He could have had a cramp in his hand. Who the hell is the quarterback? Who is that playing? Oh, Ponder. Damn, how tall is he? He got to be like 6'5". Yo, Ponder's tall. I'm like, damn, one of the receivers playing quarterback, he pretty tall. He about 6'5". Yeah, his hand on he must have had his hand must have he must have caught a cramp in his hand. Yeah, the game over. You say he needs to start. I think he got a girlfriend, Tyson. He got a girlfriend. I saw his picture. Oh, he was hit. His hand was hit. It was hit somehow. Somebody just asked him, "You good?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm good." Look at Noah Fafita. He got his lick back. Damn, guys, it's game over, bro. It was a weird ending too. He said, "I don't want to see no more salts. You about to see him next week." Sorry, contextual. Oh, so Juju did hurt his hand, and then they went and got K Salter. Okay. Maybe it's something up with his hand. Yeah, Thomas, you right about he did injure his hand. He did. He injured his hand in high school, didn't he? I can't remember. It was something what it was. Was something with his throwing hand. You said if Salter start next week, we don't deserve Juju after seeing how good he played. Yep, you said his thumb. Okay, maybe that was it. They needed him to recover, I guess. Yeah, certain things like that I didn't know. I know it had to be a reason for everything why he wasn't playing. You say he had a hand injury out of height. Yeah, he did have a hand injury. I remember that. He did. Well, you know what time it is now. We just waiting for the press conference. You know. Let me see. Somebody had sent me something. Yeah, but I did like what I saw from Juju, and yeah, you reminded me. I didn't realize he did hurt his hand, so maybe it took a while for that process to heal. It's always a reason for everything. But I saw him practicing throughout training camp, though. I saw him throwing the ball, so I'm thinking he was okay. That's what threw me off. He said we got our butts kicked, Coach Prime. He said they still getting us right now. He said the clips you posted looks like a movie. I use Sora 2, Sora 2. There's another one that's better than that, but I can't justify using it until like I put together a real like movie type of thing that's longer than 8 minutes, and then I'll use that. It's like prompts, like you write what you want it to do. It's really cool. It's like whatever you want it to do, you can do it, and you can like substitute yourself in it as well. But I be trolling. I'm trolling the Cleveland Browns. That's what I'm doing. Oh man, the Browns don't appreciate it. One guy hit me up, was like, "Man, what are you doing?" I said, "I'm trolling y'all. That's what I'm doing. Not the fans, but the organization." I got this one. I didn't upload it. I'm calling myself a time traveler, right? And I'm way back in like um Egypt times, right? And I'm walking around with the jersey on, and somebody was like, I was telling them how much the Cleveland suck. It's hilarious. They said, "What does Cleveland? What does that mean?" I said, "Never mind." I knew Shador was gonna go to Boulder. He said he's staying for treatment. He's not going up to Colorado. It just didn't sound like he was telling the truth. I knew he was gonna go up there. Travis went up there. I knew he was gonna go. I'm like, he got the bye week. You're like, come on, Shador. Go on up there and see your old man, yo. You know, he got the bye week and stuff. It's cool for him to come up there. Just to get a change of scenery. You might need it. Juju went for 170 yards. Wait, let me look at the stats. That's a good idea. Let me look at the team stats. Arizona rushed for 204 yards. Colorado 129. All right. Noah Fafita was 11 for 19, 213, 4 touchdowns. Let me see Colorado. Caden Salter was 11 for 15, 49 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Julian Lewis was 9 for 18, 121 yards, touchdown, no interceptions. Omarion Miller, 2 touchdowns today. Sean Myers led the team in tackles. Well, him and Tafiq led the team in tackles with 5. Sean Myers did his thing today. Yeah, he did hurt his hand. He came to Colorado like that. I just remember now. All right, let's see. Just wait. Okay, here we go.
This team personally, I know this team intimately. I know a multitude of players. They hadn't done that. I know when a player quits. I know a quitter when I see one. Hadn't seen that.
Coach, 14 penalties tonight for 110
Yeah,
yards.
it's probably a record since I've been here. Don't make sense, especially when I think we've been rated in the top 25 or whatever. Penalties this season. We've been doing good. Today, just horrible. Penalty-wise, horrible.
Hey, Coach. Hey, Coach. What went into your decision to put Juju into the game there?
Common sense.
Was there ever a discussion, or is there still a discussion about him using this as a red shirt here at all?
I don't know his thought process or his parents. I have no idea. I just control what we can control. I'm proud the kid got opportunity. Sometimes you're forced to do some things that probably should be done anyway. And I'm glad he got an opportunity. He's got his feet wet a little bit. He got to see Blitz's just real play and what he needed to work on, and he will. He's a worker. He's going to try his best to get it done. But I'm glad we got to that conclusion.
So is it at all part of your future conversations to discuss a redshirt year with him? Because he would only be able to play 2 more games this season.
Yeah, I mean, you got to understand, I'm for the kids. If that's what they want, that's what they'll get. I'm not going to mandate you got to play, you got to. No. Whatever's best for these young men's careers, I'm for that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jack,
my man.
Defensively, obviously allowing a few too many big
It was
plays.
horrible.
Just how can that get corrected moving
Yeah.
forward?
You can speak, you man.
Just how do you plan on getting that corrected?
If
moving
I
forward?
knew, we would have done it before the game. So me. I'm not doing my job on either side of the ball, including special teams.
Coach, when you say it's on you, does that go to practice? I mean, we see what happened here in front of us, but is that practice? Is that game plan? Is that
Practices has been wonderful. I mean, practices have been like
Thanks, Ed.
satisfying. Truly.
So where's the disconnect?
Yeah, if I knew, I would tell you. You know I'm transparent. If I knew the disconnect, I would tell you. I would be the first one to tell you.
Coach John Treach, 9 News.
Yes, sir.
How do you process these last 2 weeks getting so non-competitive so quickly in the first quarter?
Two things. You got to stop people and you got to score.
Coach, you've obviously tried to push a lot of buttons with his team.
Yes,
Ray
sir.
Lewis was speaking to the team. Is that one of the more frustrating aspects of this, just not being able to quite put your finger on it?
That's really good, but also, Jens, thank you, thinking that you got it, and you don't. Thinking that you have it, and you don't. Think you're going to see it, and you don't. Thinking you're doing the right things, and you're not. That's on me.
Hey, Coach. Mia Driscoll, Scobo Sports. I know there's a lot of negativity tonight, but you also got Shador back. You got to do your walk with him again.
Yeah.
How special is it to have him back for homecoming weekend?
So these shenanigans put a damper on it. I haven't seen my son in a long time. Forget the game, forget this, forget that. I haven't seen my son in a long time. So that was quite emotional for me, him surprising me today in the office. And then, you know, that walk isn't about nothing but him. I'm praying for him during the whole walk. I'm making sure he's focused and locked in. He came and got treatment, worked out, but that's beside the point. I'm just happy to see my kids whenever I get an opportunity to see them. I'm still a dad.
Yeah, I figure him and Travis was getting treatment while they were
How
there.
often in your athletic career have you not had the answer?
I'm not going to say I don't have the answer. I have the answer. Yeah. I have the answer.
So I'm just asking because you've said, if I knew, we would have done
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm trying my best not to say what I want to say. And I'm trying my best not to give everything, but I'm trying to be transparent because you deserve that. You all deserve it. You guys have been truly kind, some of you, most of you, anyway. And I don't get a darn about the criticism. I'm telling you, it's on me. Criticize me. I've been criticized when I came out the womb. The doctor didn't even like it. I'm good. So it's on me. But I know what the situation is. I know what the problem is, and I'll fix it.
Another question for you is, Caden's been so up and down. It's been 2 games in a row. Will we see Caden again? Is Juju the starter next week?
I don't want to put another guy down and talk about another guy. Let's stick with Juju getting experience, he getting an opportunity, and that's where we are right now.
You think he'll start next week?
That's where we are right now.
Coach Leo Barons, let's go with sports. You talked about you having tough skin, but what about those players in the locker room? How do you kind of help shield them or guide them through a loss like this?
The main thing is mental health, making sure our guys mentally and spiritually are right. We have a wonderful representation for those 2 avenues, and these are some strong kids, man. Like after I said what I was going to say, I didn't say much. We prayed. Probably should have said that. I'm gonna get criticized for that too. I heard Ben's voice saying everybody get it up, and he wasn't pleasant. So I like that. Excuse me. Well, I wanted to get to you guys. I couldn't wait to hear what you had to say.
Coach, up until this point, you guys hadn't lost by I think more than 7 points here at home
Yeah.
during your tenure. Is that kind of does that add to disappointment tonight? Just seeing.
No, disappointment. I don't give a damn what we lose by. A loss is a loss. I don't measure a loss. Ain't weighed on a scale, man. A loss is a loss to me. We got our butts kicked last week. That's a loss. Kicked the week before. That's a now. Kick now. That's a loss. In the past, a loss. It's like a win. You know, you win by 1, you win by 20. A win is a win. Let them have it. Because they ain't talking to nobody else today but me. So they's good. I respect them. Let's go.
Hey, Coach, when it comes to Juju and his development, I know that's somebody that you care a lot about as like a person, as a young man. Has it been about just wanting to be absolutely sure that he's ready and it's an opportunity that you feel comfortable with him?
You guys, sometimes you want guys to just throw somebody out there so you can just see him. I'm more protecting as a father spirit, as an athlete spirit, as a guy who knows this game. I got to protect him. I can't throw him out there and he's not fully ready. And now you jump all over him, and now we in a mental health situation. I don't want that for none of these young men. So we try our best to prepare them and get them ready for the ups and downs of life. It's easy to clap, you know, when it's going well, but when all hell breaks loose, ain't nobody there. But the criticism and the negativity on social. So I'm trying to do a great job of being a good steward of my relationship with these young men and helping them progress, but progress the right way. You don't want to throw them out there too prematurely.
Coach, what is the confidence level you have in yourself to do this job?
I never doubt me. I don't doubt me. Let's get that straight. I don't doubt me. So the next question. The confidence level of me doing this job, I'm built for this. I don't doubt me.
How do you explain the past couple of weeks to recruits and their parents?
I don't have to explain it. They saw it. See, you got to understand, if you're a dog, you want to come here and right the wrong. If you're a cat, you look at the scoreboard and you run. Which one are you? A dog or a cat? Exactly. Let's go.
Yeah, they took their pregame walk together.
Yeah. Well, that's one of our toughest players, man. I love that kid to life. He plays his butt off, got a dirty club on his head. He's trying to fight every play. He's getting on guys' butts on the sideline. I love that young man. He'll be out, I believe, the first half. It will impact us, but we got to prepare for it.
Coach, on defense, the gasher plays have been much more prevalent the last 2 weeks. Are you seeing something different defensively that those are happening?
We got to fix it. I got to fix it. That's it.
What are you seeing that has to be fixed? Maybe different from
I'm seeing that we got to do a lot. It's not just a call. It could be the play. I haven't seen the film yet. I've seen slides on the sideline, but we got to fix it. It ain't blaming nobody. That's me. So when you take your shots and you aim at me. Leave the other guys alone and the kids, all right? Aim at me. I'm good for it. God bless you all. I wish you the best.
Yeah, he disappointed, man. Yeah, he disappointed. And here's the thing. What I noticed what he said.
Wow.
He doesn't know what was going on. He doesn't know why they're losing like that. He said they had a good practice. He thought things was going to work. And he doesn't know what's going on. He's really confused by it. So this could be a sabotage situation going on. He doesn't know. He said we had a good practice and here we are again. So he probably gonna have to. You're right. He probably going to go get some defensive players, but he got to look at the high school level too. You said Salter is compromised. Yeah, something is going on here. Because I mean, when Salter threw that interception, he threw it right to the guy. So they gonna have to stop playing him. Now the thing is, he do have to talk to Juju about that red shirt situation. like Juju. Let's figure this out, because what we're gonna try to do is, we lost this game. We only have 3 games left. Okay? We got 3 games left, and we only won 3 games. If we win those 3 games, we're in a bowl game. That'll do a lot for your career to even get us in a bowl game. That's like saving us from the pits of hell right now. I think we should try to do that. At least try to do it for one more game with Juju. And if they still lose bad, then preserve his red shirt, because he can play 4 games. So they could still preserve his red shirt if they can't get to a bowl game. They could just sit him out. But for sure, he has to get confirmation that he's the man next year. Because if they go in the transfer portal and try to recruit another quarterback, then he got to leave at this point. It's not going to work. But he did address the red shirt situation. He was like, well, he don't know what his parents thinking about, or you know. Yeah, he didn't look good walking off, bro. Something's going on in the back. Something is definitely going on in the background. Let me see.
Be the play. I haven't seen the film yet. I've seen the slides on the sideline, but we got to fix it. I ain't blaming nobody. That's me. So when you take your shots and you aim at me. Leave the other guys alone and the kids, all right? Aim at me. I'm good for it. God bless you all. I wish you the best.
Hold up. Let me see how he said it again.
I'm saying that we got to do a lot. It's not just a call. It could be the play. I haven't seen the film yet. I've seen the slides on the sideline, but we got to fix it. I ain't blaming nobody. That's me. So when you take your shots and you aim at me. Leave the other guys alone and the kids, all right? Aim at me. I'm good for it. God bless you all. I wish you the best.
He said, leave the guys alone and leave the kids alone. Aim it at me. And he just walked off. I mean, I'm concerned about him. I'm a little concerned. Something is not right. Something's definitely not right. He is surprised by this. He don't understand it. The situation is he got to play Juju. They should have went with Juju today. That's the bottom line. Salter is not it. If they play Salter one more time and he sit up here and he don't know what's happening, that kid, I can't, we would never be able to prove it, but it's something up, man. He looks like a deer in headlights out there. So I don't know what it is. He's pissed about something. He's pissed about something. He knows football. He knows football. You said someone got the Salter when they heard Coach Prime was down bad. Yeah, but then the thing is, they must have got to somebody on the defense as well. Because the defense is giving up too many runs. They're giving up too many yards. At this point, he's mad because he felt, I believe he felt like somebody pulled a fast one on him. That's what he felt like. Somebody pulled a fast one on him. He feel like somebody pulled a fast one on him. I can tell by the way he left the and look, check this out. When he was leaving, right? The press was laughing. Let me see. Yep. There's some people in the press, they're laughing at him. Yep. They sure is. They chuckling. Yeah, this is bad, dog. You said Salter got 1.2 million NIL. That's a hard pill to swallow. Damn. He got you sure? Shine, are you sure? He got 1.2 million? He said all he gotta do is invest a quarter of it, and he's set for the rest of his life. And then maybe, invest something else, maybe in the real estate. He don't got to play football no more if he know how to do it right. I don't know about that. 1 point, I don't know about that. He said Salt also got a 7-Eleven sponsorship. It's usually the people close to you who you don't suspect. Crazy work. You're right about that. When Coach Prime was thinking about, he don't know what happened. He said we had a good practice. He thought things was going to go well, and all of a sudden, the same thing happened last week. Yeah, you seeing he got $700K. Whatever it was a substantial amount of money. Yeah, in the way he walked out of there, and then some people in the press, they were chuckling as he left. They were like looking at each other laughing. Yeah, man, that's I don't know what to say. I just don't know, man. I just here's the thing. Regardless of how the team practiced, right? Regardless if he said he had a good practice. When Ray Lewis, I go back to it again, I sound like a broken record. When Ray Lewis said, how many people go home and watch film and lock in? Only 3 people raised their hand. That's why they're losing. It might not even be they just not prepared. They might be practicing, but you don't know the tendencies of your opponent. You don't work together. Like, okay, guys, we're going to do this. They're not together. You're not going to win like that. Yeah, they don't have the talent. Plain and simple, Dexter. They don't have the talent. They don't. They have a few. They have a few sprinkled in there. You know what I'm saying? But he played a quarterback too long. He should have sat Salter on the bench. He played him too long. And then the defense, they got scorched the first play when they scored, when Arizona scored. I mean, what's the name, scored the first touchdown. He broke all those tackles. He don't have the talent. That's what it is, guy. He don't have the talent. It takes more than talent, though. He don't have the people out there watching film and being where they're supposed to be. He don't have it. He don't have Shiloh no more. That's always at the ball. He don't have Shiloh no more. He don't have Travis no more. He don't have Cameron Silverman Craig no more. He don't have Chidozie no more. Okay? He don't have Hill Green anymore. He don't have Colton Hood anymore that's up for the Thorpe Award. He don't have him no more. He don't have Levante Bentley no more. Y'all get it now? He don't have the talent. He got to go get, that's why he said he know the answer, but he just don't want to say it. He got to do another roster overhaul. That's what he got to do. But he got to go to the high school level. You got to get those high school players in. Actually, he don't have to do a roster overhaul. Salter ain't going to be there next year. Yeah, you replace folks when the players graduate. It's the next man up. But he's not there yet. He's still rebuilding because he lost Travis and them. I just named a lot of people he lost. So you got to replace those people. Now, he do have Tafik Byard. He have Tafik on the team. He's a sophomore. So that's one person in the foundation he has, right? He still have Jordan Seaton. That's another person in the foundation. He still has Juju. That's another person in the foundation. He still has this. I think the center is a senior though. I don't know what's up with Rock. I don't know why they're not playing Rock. But he's done. This is his last year. They still got Omarion. They still got Draylon. So they do have some building blocks on the foundation. They still got to keep going to the high school level to recruit. And by the next couple of years, he should be straight. Jeremiah done. I think this is his last year. Jeremiah Brown. Unless he redshirted last year. Remember, he came in with Mata. Mata's a senior. Yep, recruit from the inside to the outside. They're going to have to go to the high school ranks. They can still go to the portal as well. Just like I said, he got Travis from high school, Draylon from high school. You know what I mean? Juju from high school. You get the dogs in high school, and you cultivate them that way. You grow them that way. But they got this I need to do it now mentality, and they went straight for the portal. I mean, I don't know, unless they got a few people in the portal though. They did. They fixed that offensive line. It's better than it was and has ever been. But I honestly think the desire they gave up a little bit. Some of them, I don't know. But I don't know, man. I can't put my finger on it. Like, why would he play Salter so long? I don't know. He even talked to Salter on the bench, and when he was talking, Salter looked like he's a deer in headlights. You talking about Rispers? Yeah, he's not there anymore. Coach Riz, he's not there no more. You said exactly build culture and identity. Yeah, but when they asked Coach Prime about the coach, he said, "What is culture?" He said, "What that mean?" He's not into that word culture. They has to play together long, I know, but they gonna keep going to that transfer portal. They gonna keep doing it again. And getting a bunch of people, but it's not, I don't know, man. I think it's something else though. But I can't prove it, so I don't really speak on it. Yeah, it's built on tradition. That takes a while though. That tradition, kind of like Alabama when they had Coach Saban. That took a while to build. It's the high school, man. You got to get those high school people in. The people from Colorado, those offensive linemen got to come there. Just, you said just too much portal players, too many celebrity coaches, not enough hungry coaches. Interesting. I think Sapp is hungry. He's into it. Yeah, Matt gonna go off. I think it was just the game, the way it was going, blessing on the budget. I think that's what it was. Because you got to understand, man, he's like a competitor. You know what I'm saying? He's a competitor. He don't like to lose. You know what I'm saying? He don't. You said too many G5 players. He did get a lot of players in the G5. He needs some of them SEC hogs. He had a few, but they saying he's not really that good. The one that came in from Alabama. I don't even see him playing though. Is Jaheim Otis still playing? Because I thought he was pretty decent the way he was in practice. He was talking about, remember he was talking to the offensive lineman, they were going over technique. I thought he was sounding pretty good, but I don't know. Sometime when the coaches get on players, they lose them. You can't talk to these players how you used to talk to us back in the 90s. You can't. It's a different day and age now. You can't sit there and like chew them out. They're not gonna take to it. You got to use more psychology on them. You know what I'm saying? You got to use your mouthpiece on them. You know, like really like get into the psychology. That's what I'm talking about. You got to talk a certain way. Because us, we used to get chewed out on the games. And, you know, we had to take it. But now they're not like that. You can easily lose a player like that. I'm not saying that they're doing that, but that could be something too. I don't know. But trust me, though, I remember last week, he said he didn't go home. He stayed in the office. He eventually is going to figure it out. He's not going to leave there until he do. He's not going to leave there a loser. He's not doing it. He's just too much of a competitor. And this satisfies his competitive spirit. Because, you know, like players, when they used to play, they look for that new competitive thing. It's competition. They look for it. That's why some of them turn to gambling. This is competition. This might be his competition. He like it. He gonna find a way to figure it out. If that means he got to tweak his numbers, that 60-40, 60 transfer portal, 40 fresh, he gonna switch it. He gonna tweak those numbers. He'll figure it out. He definitely will figure it out. He's not losing. He's not leaving there a loser. He's not doing it. He's definitely not doing that. Now, he said today, in respects to Juju, he didn't want to throw him in with the fire, and he wasn't ready, and hurt his, his confidence. So, according to him, he said Jude wasn't ready at that particular time, but he appears to look ready now. But the issue is, if he want to preserve his red shirt, he can play he can play a couple more games, and that'll be it. And then preserve his red shirt for next season. But from what I see in Juju, they got a really good quarterback for next season. Really good quarterback. And he's going to continue to get bigger, be in the weightlifting program. Yeah. He's going to be good to go. I like his throwing. I like his elusiveness. I like his speed. I like that he doesn't take unnecessary sacks. He'll throw the ball away. I like that he's doing that. And he can run on top of it. Yeah, so I like what I see in him. Yeah, I like what I see. So we'll, this was kind of like a dagger for Coach Prime, though. He was like, man, he was like rejected at the end of the game. Like, I don't know what's going on. He had that mindset. I don't know what's going on. But he said he had the answer, though, but he didn't really want to say it. He might be talking about firing the coaches. Because he saw what Michael Vick did. Michael Vick got rid of his offense and defensive coordinator. Michael Vick. West Virginia. I had said it before. West Virginia is going to be a hostile environment. The fans, they get rowdy. If you wear the other team's jersey, you might almost get in a fight up there. That's how crazy it gets. Especially when they get that drinking going on. Because they start tailgating up there early in the morning, like 6 in the morning. That's when they start. They out there all day because they camp out there. Yep, in Morgantown. You think his answer is benching Salt if Juju doesn't want to redshirt? Now, he got a couple options. So, Juju can play 2 more games. So, let him play it, then bring Staub in at the end. So, or Ponder or something like that. Just to preserve his red shirt. Because Salter is not it. I'm almost damn near thinking he's throwing the game. Like, he's not it. When he took the sack and then lost the ball, I said, yeah, they should have took him out then. When he had got sacked and fumbled the ball, they should have took him out the game then. What he's doing is not making no sense. They should have took him out the game. Like, you done, son. All right, enjoy your money, but you're done. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, you ain't got to come back to practice. You done. Like that, bro. Like, you ain't got to come back. You done. Thank you for everything. Whatever. But yeah, we're done here. He says because he'll enter the portal. You said Salter is either terrible or he's sabotaging coach. Yeah, it's either one or the other. I don't know, man. I don't want to say people I can't prove it. You know what I mean? To be a 5-year starter, most of the decisions are suspect to me. He is a 5-year starter. It's crazy. Yeah, Thomas, I remember you saying it. I'm just a little, Coach Prime, we're not going to get on you, man. Because he said, y'all directed at me. We're not directing at you. We're trying to figure out if you being sabotaged or not. Because this don't seem right. The way he responded, I know something is up. The way Coach is responding. You know what I'm saying? Because, Coach, I'm going to just say this. At the end of the day, Coach, you're the reason why we're all watching. You and Bucky. So I ain't never going to forget that. You're the reason why we're watching this. I wouldn't be watching Colorado if it wasn't for you. So if I'm going down with the ship, so what? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn. Y'all win another game, I'm still going to watch. You know what I'm saying? Is this my favorite team to watch? Because he is there. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. I just feel like he being sabotaged. And we're not going to direct with no hate towards you. We're not doing that. No, we're not directing none towards you, man. Nah, yo. Nope. You said refs throwing 13. I know, it's crazy. The refs was throwing flags. The other team was holding. They weren't calling the holds. It's a lot. It was just so much. He's overwhelmed. It was just so much. But we did see some positives, though. Juju was a positive. Sincere Brown was a positive. That guy on defense, he was a positive. Tafiq Beard was a positive. You know what I'm saying? There was some positives in that game. So, you know, moving into next season, we have a lot of positive players that we need to talk to, sit down with. Like, guys, you know, you guys were positive influences on us. We need you. We need you guys. And those are the players you break their pockets off. You know, break Tafik pockets off before somebody try to steal them. Omarion too, yes. Omarion, Draylon, Seaton. And a couple of them on the offensive line. Early, I like that little block, what's his name had, going to the left side so that number 7 could run it. That was a good block. So we had a lot of positives. It's just that quarterback position got to get fixed. When Salter, like, they should have threw him out when he had that fumble. They should have took him out then. I mean, you see how quickly he pulled stop. Should have pulled like but anyway, it's over with now. That's the end of the game. But those are the positives I take away. You still got some dogs on the team. Different things like that. So I don't know what's up with the defense. That one play though, that receiver, man, he broke all those tackles. That was crazy. Yeah, he said he can't say what he want to say. Oh man. But you know, we got some positives there with the players and moving forward. I like Juju, man. I like what he did. So he was happy to get in there too. He had that bounce in his step. He was ready to go, man. He was like, I'm ready now. Let's go. He didn't care what the score was. Let's go. I like that. Yeah, really good pocket presence too. And when he evaded that one sack, he just juked the guy. It was real good, man. He said, keep working on that last short you were making. You talking about trying to kidnap Shador? I got to work on a character that looks like him because I can't use his likeness. Only way I can do it, I do it in cartoon format. That's the only way I could do it. I just did a cartoon for somebody. Like a 30-second cartoon. You said Prime also got a second opinion from Talib tonight. I saw the look on their face. Like they smell a rat. Talib was there? Miss Sparks, Talib was there? I didn't know he was there, was he? I figured he was going to come there. Was he there? You know Aqib Talib, let me tell you something about him, right? I've been watching like him talk about football over the years. He could be a coach if he wanted to. He's very matter of fact when he talks. And I like his like when he talking in that podcast. He don't be caring. He like me. You must have an elite player at every position. that takes a while, Ed, to develop. You know, you got to get him out of high school. It takes a few years to develop that. You said, LOL, man, this team is dookie. I'm sorry. Let me see. There's no way we can get blown out similarly. Yes, back to back, belt the ass. Naisha. Hey, did you say Talib was there? You talking about Aqib Talib? Was he there tonight? I don't know. I didn't see him. I'm trying to ask the question is because the person said it. You saw him at the sideline as he and Prime. Yeah, Aqib. She talking about Aqib Talib. And they looked at each other at the end and said a few words like something was up. Okay. So Aqib Talib was there. I didn't see him, but she said Aqib Talib was there. Or maybe Prime brought them in to evaluate, because you see how Ray Lewis was looking? Maybe he brought them in and said, can you please evaluate what's going on? Because I don't know what's going on. Something's not right. Unless somebody is being sabotaged. Unless there's some sabotaging going on. Now, Ray Lewis will be able to identify it on defense. He's a defensive specialist. For sure, I know this. Aqib Talib, defensive specialist. I know this. I've seen them play. They're my age. I've seen them play in high school. There are defensive specialists. All he has to do is bring Ed Reed in. That's the last person. And Pac-Man. That's it. So he probably brought Pac-Man in, and Pac-Man identified it, and he needed a few other people to reinforce it. Something's not right. Something's definitely not right. Well, Rigo, with the soft part, Chidozie had already said that. Chidozie had already identified that they were soft. So he already identified that there was a problem. Chidozie did. But when Ray Lewis was out there, remember when Shedeur was talking to him? How Ray Lewis, he was looking at the field the whole time. He was listening to Shedeur, but he was looking at that field. He was locked in. So he's there to identify something. And he's already identified one thing. They're not really watching film like that. But if Aqib Talib was there, they're there to find something. That's what they're there to find. Okay, so, all right. So with the coaching part, Coach Prime, he took a page out of Coach Bobby Bowden's book. He's not really doing what, like, how can I say this? What Andy Reid is doing. You know, Andy Reid, he called plays and stuff. He's not doing that. He's not doing what Matt Rule is doing. Matt Rule is calling plays on defense, I believe. He's not doing a Matt Rule. The coach from Oregon also be having a hand in calling plays. He's not doing that. He's done it before when he was at Jackson State. He's had that playbook in his hand, the play card in his hand. He's had it, and then he'll cover it with his mouth. He's done it before. I don't know. I mean, obviously, with the sabotaging part, we're not going to be able to really prove that. You know what I'm saying? But Ray was looking like they were looking for something. Because if Ray and Aqib Talib was there, yeah, they're looking to identify something. And they will find it. I mean, come on, Aqib Talib, he don't been in the presence of Belichick. He knows defenses. He knows defenses. He's not a person that you question on defense. Him or Ed Reed, none of them. You don't question them on defense. They're defensive specialists. So if there's something wrong, they will like probably consult with them on it. Wow, you say he has camp coaches. Yeah, that's not good. But and another issue is, like I said, he lost Wester. Jalen Wester transferred. He was a good linebacker. He transferred. He would have been real good with Keaton Wade. You know what I'm saying? And Brown. They would have been a good matchup. Good, but he's not there no more. You got to find some high school people, man. You said folks want jobs after college. You don't know how the system is. You don't know how the system is, Keithus. If somebody really want to sabotage you, never gonna prove it, and that person will, even though they messed up, they will have another job for sure. If they really wanted to, that's what I'm saying. We can't prove it. I already said that already. We can't prove the sabotage part. I can't prove to you that when a quarterback looks at a defender and throw it right to him, I can't prove that he's sabotaging it, throwing a game. I can't prove it. But guess what? It happens all the time. Look at the NBA. You don't think it's happening in NFL and college football? You crazy. Yes, it is happening. But we can't prove it until an investigation is done. You said Arizona has no Hall of Fame coaches and they coaching. But here's the thing. I don't care. Like Ray Lewis just said it. I don't care how many gold jackets you have. If you don't have the personnel, you're not winning. If they're not watching film, you're not winning anything. That's the problem. Now, maybe it is the coaches also, but like I said, yeah. So it could be a issue where they don't have enough dogs on the team because you're only good as your personnel. I don't care if you got I mean, if they ain't got the dogs, what you gonna do? If you got a bunch of players where they don't eat, sleep, and shit football, right? They don't watch the film. Ain't nothing you can do. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing you can do about it. You got to go out there and get them dogs. Like they want to sit with you and watch film for hours. Then go hit the gym, get a late night workout and go to sleep, wake up, have some breakfast, look at some more film, then go to the gym. I'm talking about this is the off season. Then go to the gym, work out, and go get your nutrition, your treatment. Go back and watch some film. You know what I'm saying? Relax and watch some film with you and the guys. That's what coach is looking for. That's what he's looking for. And he gotta recruit them. I'm certain that he gotta recruit them. Now the thing is, will he get some of the dogs in the portal? Yes, it's gonna cost him. But you still got to get those players from high school, and it takes a couple years to rebuild. Yeah, he don't have enough difference makers. Coach said it. He said he needs 6 on each side of the ball. He needs 6. That's all he needs. He just and the rest of them just not need to be. The rest of them just got to be placeholders. He needs 6 difference makers on each side of the ball. And also he need players to make plays outside of the scheme. Okay, here's the scheme. Here's the formation we're in, but we still need you to use your instincts to go make a play. He need people like that. He need on each side of the ball. Once he gets that, he ready to roll. And then it'll look like all the coaches can coach because you got the personnel. Look at Ray Lewis said, "How can you win like that? Y'all don't watch no film. How can you win like this?" He said, "How many people get together? You know what I'm saying, and go to each other's house and go watch film together? Nobody answered to raise their hand, so it's a bunch of it's not gonna work. They got to go find those dogs." You said you can't steal everybody, kids anymore. You got to recruit out of high school. You said Indiana was turned down in 1 year in a far more competitive conference. Coach Prime needs to be held accountable. Well, that team was turned around, but they had players already on the team that had been playing together. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so that's pretty much it, man. Yeah, you just, like you said, Halloween, just got to go to the high school level. It's hard. It's competitive in that transfer portal because if a dog gets in there, the other team's going to outbid you. So it's really competitive unless they really want to come play for you. Excuse me. It's just too competitive. Like, for example, you remember when he transferred from Jackson State to Colorado? You remember he said all the teams that was after Travis Hunter, they were offering him huge bags? Yeah, man. But Travis wanted to go play for him. You know? So you got to get him out of high school. Yep, developing all season. So it's going to take a while. He's rebuilding. Give him a couple years. But he going to turn it around. He's a competitor. He don't like losing. That's just what it is. He don't like losing, man. So that's pretty much it, man. Man, I appreciate the conversation tonight. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna end it right here, but I appreciate the conversation. Be back tomorrow. Yeah, man, that's pretty much it. And Shador and them, they come play the Jets next week. So I may go to the game. I don't know what Shador is looking like. I would love for him to get in that game though for the Jets because I want to be there to see that. So I'm gonna have that's a game time decision. I want to see, but to see he's rehabbing still, so I don't know. They come into New York, so that stadium is only 20 minutes from me. So we'll see. I'm gonna have to play that by ear, see if I'm gonna go up there or not. But yeah, Shador, stay patient. He'll eventually get the nod at some point. Anyway, guys, y'all have a good night. Appreciate y'all joining. And y'all know the time went back, right? So y'all know y'all just saw that. Did y'all see it? I like when I'm aware of it that it happens. Yeah, the time just went all the way back on us. But yeah, we don't gain extra time. So y'all have a good one, man. Thanks for